Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. I forgot what day it was because I'm good at stuff like that. Hi, everyone. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Hi. Hello. How are you? Let me go say hi to everybody. I'm scrolling all the way up to the top. Hi, Draggy. Hi, Gogs. Hi, Brady, who was first today. It has been verified by chat. There is no more to say. Hi, Sky Blue. Hi, Sander. Hi, Grumbly. Hi, Stajan. Hi, Rosa. Wormhole and Chill. Wormhole and Chill. Hi, Malin. Hello. Pseudo, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Also, hi. Thank you. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Obi-Wan. Hello. If I miss anyone, by the way, I'm trying my best. I'll do my very, very best. Hi, Downtown. Hello. Hi. I talked a lot about sausage rolls. Hi, Gogs. Hello. Hi, Didrik. Hi, Ryder. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Zan. Hi. Hello. How's it going, everybody? How's your Thursday? How are things? Tell me all about your life. Hi, Dark Smack. Hello. Happy Remembering Day. I tried my best. I'm not very good at it. Thank you very much for the host, Dietrich. I appreciate it. Dingly bits. What? What? Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Better than dangly bits? Are they? Hi, Mac4. How are you? Thank you for allowing me to borrow your chat for help with preparing my sausage. You are welcome, my dear. Oh, this. Yeah, I've worn this a few times this week. I really like it. I found it while I was cleaning the house. It is always important to talk about sausage rolls. I love sausage rolls. Hello, Smoothie. You forgot you had a coffee. I too have a coffee. Everybody, please enjoy your coffee, tea, or other beverage of choice. Delicious. I tried the brown sugar oat drink from Starbucks yesterday. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it time for sausage? Always. Dear Craigs, open a Danish branch. You crave the sausage rolls? That's fair. I mean, sausage rolls are pretty great. Hey, pals. I was on the radio yesterday. I was on like 4 different US radio stations yesterday. And your girl was nervous. There was a lot of like, my hands were shaking the entire time. It was scary. I also, oops. Oh, well, I can't show you now. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was super nervous, and these were on my Xbox controller. They're not anymore, and I was just doing this the whole time. We were doing a radio tour promoting the podcast, so I was interviewed by 4 different radio stations. I don't remember the names of the stations. And I was very scared. And the worst part is, so part of it, because I was doing it through Zoom, and someone else, one of the producers, was like putting me through to each radio station. Some of them were via phone call, and the connection wasn't perfect. So they kept saying things, and I was like, I don't know what they said. But I think I winged it well enough. Hi, Lariana. Where can we go to see Psyche live? Oh, wait. Hi, how are you? Psyche, the international tour. It was scary. It's always weird that you might not even know when it's coming out. Well, the radio was live. I was interviewed live on radio. So that was the worst part. I was like, and someone went, yeah, but you record the podcast and it's the same. And I was like, no, the podcast is edited. It was live. Like, live. So, yeah, it was scary. Oh my goodness. I would shit an entire brick. I did shit an entire brick. Not the radio host, probably had a rant about the state of the UK infrastructure. Hi, Philadelphia. I'm good, thank you. We're doing some EVE Online today. You're live right now, don't be scared. Okay, but I'm sorry. Radio shows like that have significantly more listeners than I have viewers. So I was really scared. The handshake meme, when Psyche on one side, the other side is also Psyche, and the handshake is kicking ass. You're crushing it. Thank you. Don't talk about Garrus. Like, they asked me a question about something, and I was like, so I've discovered something recently. In the last, like, week or so, I noticed that I actually really, really heavily rely on lip reading when I'm talking to somebody. So having bad connection and not being able to see the person I'm talking to, I was like this. And inside my head, it was just going, bee. I was like, uh-oh, I need to figure out what they just asked me. But it was okay. Yes, the episode that came out today, Milady Confetti and I interviewed Pleasantly Twisted, who is a speedrunner and a charity worker and an activist. And we talked about accessibility in games. We talked about gatekeeping. We talked about setting boundaries when it comes to things like streaming. We talked about activism and protesting. It was a really, really good conversation, actually. I really, really enjoyed it. I wish I could lip read. So I can't lip read exclusively, but I rely on it quite a lot when I'm speaking with someone. So I noticed T and I were having a conversation. We were out and we were both wearing masks, and he talks quite quietly, and I realized I couldn't hear a word he was saying. Because apparently, like he said, I've always been self-conscious because you stare at my mouth when I'm talking, and I'm like, apparently I need it. Hi Thomas, how are you? It was the bee in your head at 19 kilohertz. Yes. I was gonna lurk, but I just did something amazing. I got my Wordle in one, Karaya. Yes. Good job. You added it to your podcast feed? Thank you. So yes, I'm a part of Boss Level podcast. We talk to like games industry and other industries as well, but games industry in particular. People who could be considered the boss level in a game. Do you know what I mean? Like, so they've done something cool, or they've done something interesting, or their journey is interesting. And the idea is that essentially we can kind of have it as a way for people who want to get into games development, who want to get into content creation or whatever, can get advice from it, can kind of learn from each other and stuff. So it's really fun. I have a lot of people on my guest wish list, so I'm hoping we get to talk to some of them. We'll see how it goes. Seems you can lip read someone, it's just not conscious. I can't do it exclusively. Like if I can't hear someone and I'm trying to lip read, I'm really bad at it. But apparently I rely on both. I also noticed that I've come to rely very heavily on captions when I'm watching TV or movies now. So much so that when I watched The Matrix Resurrections without captions, I got lost halfway through the dialogue. Apparently my brain needs it now because I just get too distracted. By the way, please appreciate my little jelly bean nails. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. But yes, please listen to the new Boss Level episode. You don't have to do it right now. Add it to your list for later. But I really enjoyed it. It was a really great conversation. It's quite a long episode this time. We pretty much went from the beginning to the very end of our time slot, whereas normally, the conversation kind of comes to a natural close. This time we were like, okay, do we really have to stop? T said it looks like I've just been eating Smarties, and I was like, how do you know I haven't? But yes, I did radio stuff yesterday. That was scary, very, very scary. You're saving Boss Level for your 14-hour drive to your capital city. Ooh, 14 hours! Wow. 50-50 on captions during media. The sounds are just so poorly made. They can be, yeah. No, they absolutely can be. I guess a lot of things like movies and stuff are mixed for the cinema. So the sounds have to be like booming and whatever, but you don't listen to stuff like that on TV. Do you know what I mean? Hi Komodo, I'm doing really well. How are you? How are you doing? But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy. I was very scared, but I'm also very proud of myself. I was saying this to T. I feel very happy and content with the direction that my career is going. I feel like I'm doing cool things, and I'm very, very happy with that. And I'm proud of myself for stepping out of my comfort zone. Even if I sent Solu a message immediately after I got off the radio with a gif of a person lying on their back and a little ghost coming out of them, and I was like, this is me now. Because I was so scared. But I did it. I don't know if y'all remember, but I actually was interviewed by BBC Radio like a few years ago about harassment. That was fun. Not that there's any record of it anywhere, but I did. Is today Weenie Thursday? No, we do need to do a Weenie Thursday. Cinemas also needs to be booming to drown out the chips. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. By the way, today we're doing some EVE Online. I have ideas for what we're going to do today. We're going to do some chill wormhole exploration. But also, tomorrow we're going to do more Elden Ring and a little bit of Rune Factory 5. I really enjoyed Rune Factory 5. I am so sorry for my thirst. Right, next Thursday now. Let's go right next Thursday now. I learned to read with the help of captions at like 5, but only use them for TV shows that are in a language I don't speak. Now I just can't focus. I was learning this yesterday because I'm trying to read. I love reading, but I get so distracted and I have such a hard time focusing now that I never used to have a problem with, that I'm trying to find ways to help myself focus. So silly things like rewarding myself, like getting myself a nice drink when I've read a chapter or whatever, because I have such a hard time focusing. I also have to leave my phone in a different I can't read solely. I'm too beautiful for reading. But no, I have to leave my phone in a different room because if I try to read a book, audiobooks are easier for me. But if I try to read a book and my phone is near me, I will just pick it up and start scrolling through something. I've uninstalled Twitter and that's helped, but... woo! I was watching the Rune Factory VOD. Your thirst was amazing. I was like, oh no, they're all hot. I uploaded it to YouTube. I was like, yeah, I'm just uploading the thirst to YouTube. I hope you enjoyed it though. I wish I could read to you or even listen to audiobooks. I do find audiobooks a little bit easier, but I've been trying to read. Now, something that has helped me is Rosa sent me the Court of Thorns and Roses book box set type thing. And I've been reading it as a physical book, which is really enjoyable. But because I can't read that in bed, I just can't. We don't have a back to our bed because 2 reasons. 1, we lost the screws when we moved. And 2, we now have a projector on the floor that projects onto the ceiling. And if we put the head of the bed on, it wouldn't work. So I can't lean against anything to read. So I'd have to lie down and read. So I can't do that with a book. I just can't. So I bought it again. I bought the second book again on Kindle. And I'm now reading it in bed in between. So like if I go to bed, I read a chapter. Whereas if I'm in the living room and I want to read, I'll read the book. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. It's a little bit harder to keep track of, but I'm trying my best. Love the Rune Factory game. So thrilled you're having fun. I can't wait to play again. We're going to play tomorrow. It is another sponsored segment, but we're going to play some more tomorrow. I have one very small problem. It's the only reason I don't... Sorry, I have cat hair everywhere. The only reason I don't continue playing these games on stream, I have a really weird issue with my capture card. And I can't figure out how to fix it. So when I'm streaming, specifically my Switch too, I don't think it happens with my PlayStation. At least I didn't notice it with my PlayStation. There's the tiniest little imperceptible bit of lag. Capture cards do suck. It's the tiniest, most imperceptible type of lag. It's so small and you can't see it. Okay, so the capture is fine. Watching the video, fine, but I can feel it. And it makes me feel weird. I don't know how to explain it. Hello, Bjorwolf. Good morning. How are you? Have you tried putting ads on your Switch? I clearly should try. It doesn't happen when I'm playing it on my TV. Elgato software. Yeah, it's the software rather than the capture card. Hi, Beta. I don't know if licking the software will help when Ignite. But there's the tiniest little bit of lag and you can't see it. So like if I watch it and T has looked on my screen, he doesn't see it. But if he plays it, he can feel it. It's the tiniest little slightest bit of like input lag almost. And it's weird because it kind of makes me feel almost motion sick. Through wedding night, Bjorwolf? It makes me feel almost motion sick. Or like I get a head. I don't even know how to explain it. It's really bizarre. But it only seems to happen with my Switch. Are you not using the pass-through? I don't know what you mean by that. I know what a pass-through is, but I don't know what you mean by that in relation to the capture card. You couldn't figure out the Discord last night. You have a role now, Bjorwolf. I think I gave it to you this morning. Motion sick is no fun. It's weird. And like it happens, it's nothing to do with OBS because it happens whether I'm streaming or not. And it doesn't happen on my TV. It literally just happens whenever I'm playing with on my capture card. And it's the tiniest little bit of lag. It's so small. It's almost imperceptible, but I can feel it when I'm playing it. And it happens in any game. It's not Rune Factory. It's not like it happened with Story of Seasons. It happened with Animal Crossing. I'm trying to think of other games I streamed. I couldn't notice it when I played Mario Party. So we did Mario Party for the gaming, Let's Go Gaming stream. I couldn't feel it with that. Like, are you using the HDMI out from the card into your monitor, or are you just looking at just the capture software? Just the capture software. I'm not sure. I mean, I could do it the other way. The problem is, would I need an HDMI, whatever you call it, thing that allows you to have 2 different HDMIs in? So I could switch between them? Your reaction to it was noticeable-ish. It makes me feel a little bit weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes me feel really weird. So, hope you don't have it for Returnal. I don't think I will. I didn't notice it with my PlayStation 4. Have you ruled out any localized temporal anomalies? No. I think mine has 3 inputs. Actually, I think this one's using DisplayPort for my computer, so putting it through HDMI and then just switching source might work, I suppose. It causing a slight delay makes sense. Yeah, it's just weird because I never noticed it before, I would say... I'm trying to think. I did notice it start, if that makes sense. Just get a second rig, one for game, one for stream. Being facetious, of course. I actually really, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of people do like the streaming PC thing. I don't. And yes, in theory, that could actually work. But then you still have more capture cards. You still have more capture cards. But yeah, it's weird. Hi, Daphne, by the way. It's just odd. I think I'm using DisplayPort. I'll have to check afterwards. I'm not going to clamber around behind this because it's right up against the wall. But I think I might use DisplayPort for my PC, so I could probably plug in an HDMI cable and then try that and see if it's any better. That would be good. Because then I could actually play Switch games again and not... Like, I can't play Animal Crossing at all on stream. Not that I'm necessarily planning on it, but, like, I can't. Because when I was playing it, it's really noticeable for me. So weird.
Are you still there?
JL!
Look, a button.
Thank you for pressing that button. Welcome back. Happy 20 months. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, it's just weird. By the way, next week we're going to be on the front page. I am scared. Hi, Ben. How are you? Everybody, please follow my good friend, Ready Set Ben. Absolutely wonderful content creator. And also a wonderful person. Don't tell him I said that. Robot Lady, you could have acted a bit more excited. I know, Robot Lady just doesn't put any effort in anymore. She just doesn't. Front page hype. I'm so nervous. I'm always nervous. So it's on Tuesday. Mods, be prepared. It's on Tuesday. We're going to play Elden Ring. It's going to be great. And it might not even, like, so it's going to be on regional front page. So it could be massive. It could be not. We don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I was lurking in your stream the other day. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi, but I was in the middle of something and then I was like, I'm just gonna go watch bed and play some Dead by Daylight. For my OBS console capture, I have a capture card with a pass-through. I watch the pass-through, not what OBS captures, as encoding always adds a delay. I don't watch it through OBS. I watch it through the capture card software. I mean, there's always going to be a little delay, but I find it just... it feels like there's input lag. AXA, please. Front page Elden Ring. Oh boy, it's gonna be fine. We got this. Stream things, don't worry about it. Ben, it's good to see you. But yeah, we're gonna do Elden Ring. We're gonna do a little bit extra Elden Ring next week. We're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Thursday, we were planning on doing some Eve stuff as a group, but we'll see. That might not be possible. And if it's not possible, Phasmophobia could also be a possibility if the Halloweenies are down. And then maybe we'll just reschedule the Eve thing, because I did say we do Halloweenies next week. The only question whether regional will be massive is, does that region include the US? It doesn't. I don't believe I'll be on US front page. I think I'm just on UK and Ireland front page. But that can still sometimes be like a couple of thousand viewers, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's a couple of thousand, sometimes you end up like further back in the carousel and there's a couple hundred viewers. We're gonna beat all the bosses on Twitch. What's the speedrun record? The speedrun record for finishing the game is like 30 minutes or something. Hello, Kiki. How are you? I'm not even worried about backseating in Elden Ring. Literally nobody has been able to say anything to me that I don't already know and have not already dismissed. People come in and it's not like Dark Souls were like, why are you wielding that weapon that way? I'm like, back off. I'm playing a blood build. Get out of here. Next week is Elden Ring, Evilden Ring, and Elden Ring. Yes, pretty much. Backseaters could go to the back of the bus. How many bosses in all bosses run even? The game has so many. I think the story bosses is like 9? That's a guess though. I think it's 9 bosses for the story. I'm not sure. Hi Fraggle, how are you? Use the that was Doom. Use the goddamn sword. Hi Fisty, how are you? But yeah, honestly, I haven't encountered any major the only backseating that I've had in Elden Ring has been people it's actually been more spoilery. So like people saying, you're in the wrong place, you're doing the wrong thing. And I'm like, okay, let me live. We'll come back to that later. Let me live, let me explore. It's fine. It's okay. I promise. I promise I'm smart enough to figure that out for myself. Give me 5 minutes. That's what annoys me, though. I frequently have had in the past, like, I encounter something and people don't even give me a chance to be wrong. They don't even give me a chance to fail. They immediately are like, I did this earlier and you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, could you not let me figure that? Like, give me a minute to get frustrated with it first. Like, you know, that's fine. I understand, even if I disagree, I understand when people are like, oh no, she's getting frustrated, I'm going to help her. They don't even give me the opportunity. And I'm like, give me 5 minutes with it. Let me sit with it. Let me stew. Then you can say something. I'm literally blonde, Stajan. But I also, that is the implication. The implication is, oh, she's too stupid. She's never going to get it. Even if that's not their intention. That's what it feels like. So I'm like, give me a second. And there's also the small optional dungeon bosses. And there's like 200 bosses or something in total. Or 100 and something ridiculous number of bosses. No, I'm naturally blonde. You can actually kind of see it. It's like an ash blonde. It's really hard to tell because there's only very little of it. But it's like an ash blonde. The Elden Ring speedrun is less than 30 minutes. Wow. The last one I heard was, I think, 33 minutes. If I remember correctly. I think that's how fast it was. Wild. Speedrunning is something I love the idea of, but I don't think I'll ever be able to do. Already frustrated after a minute was left to see Yelp review as a stripper in uni. Nia Barry, please. Hello. I think the minimum bosses you need to do for completion is 4. Really? Was that Distortion that got that time? I'm guessing that's the name of the person. I was like, what Distortion? But yeah, that's the thing with backseating though. Like I understand why people feel the need to help. I would just like the opportunity to do something for the first time by myself. Because the worst, but this is probably such a stupid pet peeve, but the worst thing for me is when a person hasn't even played the game themselves, they've just Googled the answer. And I'm like,
are you still there? 222 years of
22?
hanging out at the campfire? Wow, time is a weird soup.
Time is weird
I
soup.
can't believe there was a point in my life without you wonderful people in it.
Fluffy, thank you for the resub. Happy tier 2 resub. Happy 22 months. 222. I can't do it. It's fine. Welcome back, Fluffy. How are you? Always wait for the actual question. I think you're thinking of Colo. I generally say genuine question, friends. Or I use peanuts as my safe word. But like a lot of the time people Google it and I'm like, okay, honey, if I really wanted to look up a guide, I could have looked it up myself. Like I don't need chat to Google something for me. If I wanted a guide, I could have Googled it. You know what I mean? Like if you've played the game, that's different. But what was this? I don't know if there is. Is there a command for safe word? I don't know if there is. You're playing Elden Ring, you're going to smack somebody about and people chat volunteer to take the first hit. It's just, I don't know. Praise the sun and get good. That is the advice, though. Have you tried just doing it right the first time? How many people do you think actually do that? Oh, we do have a safe word. Kiki, what? Peanuts. Nuts. No, it's safe word. Generally, though, like, it is just a rhetorical question. Because I'm a streamer. Like, imagine if I didn't ask. Stajan, stop tormenting Kiki or she will time you out. She literally typed peanuts the correct way the first time. That's not the name of the command. I'm too beautiful to spell. I don't have time for that. Nobody has time for that, Kiki. It's fine. Just do everything right the first time. Make no mistakes. Super easy, right? Hi, Baldy Wookie. How are you? Being worried about the puppos. Saber had a fungal infection and Nora has a black. Oh, no! Did you get them back yet? Hi, Smurf. Good morning. How are you? How are you doing? But yeah, okay, real talk though. Like if you're, my favorite thing in the whole world was I was playing a game that I had played a lot, right? I played a lot. And I was like, I really wish there was a way for this to happen. I really wish that this was a thing. I can't seem to find this thing. And someone replied with, like 5 minutes later, oh, you just do this. And I was like, no, I don't think that's possible anymore. I'm pretty sure they changed it. That's why it's not working for me now. I'm pretty sure it's different. And they were like, nope, that's definitely what you do. And I was like, are you sure? Because like, I really don't. No, trust me, that's what you do. And I was like, it's not working. I don't think that's true. I think they changed it. And the person was like giving the impression that they knew because they had literally just done it and I was just being an idiot. And then I said to them, are you sure? Like, have you literally done this today? Because I don't think it's working anymore. And they were like, well, the wiki says. And I was like, Okay, the wiki's outdated, honey. It's been updated since then. Can we not imply I'm stupid? That'd be nice. Hi, Fenwick. How are you? Hello, Thrash. Yes, it is Thursday, indeed. We're out of weed. No, swear. I'm sorry. But like that's annoying. Like it's different if you're like, oh well, I googled it and the wiki says you do this, and then I go, no, but that's not working anymore, and they go, okay, that's fine. The problem is when they're like, you're being stupid, you're literally doing it wrong. It's literally, this is how you do it. Trust me, I know. And then they're like, well, actually, it was the wiki that told me, and the wiki's wrong. Hi, Elvira, how are you? The wiki is perfect and all-knowing and ever constant. It requires no updates ever, and it's not literally written by actual people. I know, right? How dare you not trust a completely uncurated open source of information? Like, I was there when they patched the thing out. I was like, I don't think it's possible to do this anymore at all. It's certainly not possible to do it the way I used to. And they were like, yes, it is. I'm like, no. No. Always wants to have the last word. True. True. Darksmack, don't Google it. Darksmack, don't Google it. Have you learned nothing from being a part of this community for this long, Darksmack? A moderator for this community for this long? Never Google it. Not liking this hot weather in an attic room. Ooh, yeah, it's quite warm here, actually. It's like 16 degrees, which is quite warm for March. Don't quote the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Darksmack, did you actually Google it? Oh my god. Of course it's a thing. Someone tried to link it in my chat. I'm not even kidding. Someone tried to link it in my chat. They were like, hey, look at this hot person who has a page on WikiFeet. And I was like, why would you show me a fetish website? Why? Why? I swear. Sometimes, I swear, people just... I'm a pure and innocent snowflake. Well, please at me next time. No! Wiki yeet. I just got back from a long walk where I had to take off my jacket because it's too warm. It's finally springtime. It's so nice. It's supposed to be quite cold next week here, though, which is unfortunate. To do was really towing the line. I don't get it. I don't get... Oh. Sometimes I think people don't actually think. Like, at all. Like, I'm just gonna leave it right there. Just gonna leave it hanging right there. People just don't think. And I'm never not amazed. Thinking's overrated. I'm too beautiful to think. I genuinely, I feel like people don't think. And I don't know how they do this. I don't know how you get through life doing everything like anyway. Thinking is super overrated, though. You're not wrong. It's just there's some things you gotta think before you type. You do. You gotta think before you type. Or before you copy paste. Think before you share. Just thought of you the other day when in game I saw 2 game sets. One Dungeons and Doggos where you play D&D as dog breeds and cats. Wait, cats and catacombs. That sounds pretty great. Hi, Katie. How are you? Last time I thought someone put a ring on me. Thinking is for my smartphone. I paid $900. It can think for me. I wish I could think way less. I mean, me too. I overthink everything. They open their pie holes with no filter. Hi, Zitwar. How are you? As a math teacher. Yeah. Yeah, but that's because you're thinking about it. They don't, so they don't notice. It's true. It's a horrible, horrible catch-22. Ah! It's going to be 8 degrees. Let me tell you what our weather is going to be like. So it is currently 16 degrees. Also, for some reason, I mean, this should be probably very good. My weather forecast doesn't know exactly where I am. So the rest of this week is supposed to be warm and sunny. And then next week is supposed to be 8 degrees and rainy. And then apparently towards the end of, well, no, the beginning of April, it's meant to get back to sunny again, but it's only going to be 12 degrees. So you said pie, I'll have apple. I walked past an apple pie in the shop yesterday and I was like, oh, but I don't need it. You prefer it around 10 to 12? My personal preference for weather is like 18 degrees is a really nice temperature. Anything up to 22. There's also the game Pugmire. That's a TTRPG where you're sentient dogs and cats in a post-human world. Interesting. Interesting. 17 currently. Really? It's 16 here. It's 16 in cloudy though. Yesterday was lovely because it was really foggy in the morning, and then whenever I went out for a walk, it was really clear skies. It was beautiful. My nose is really, or like not my nose, but like my sinuses on one side of my head really, really sore. And like, have you ever had it where your sinuses feel like they're popping? Horrible. 8 degrees here and it's too cold. Yeah, I feel like I'm ready for the nice weather now. It's sunny today and I believe the spring has happened. Okay, can it be winter again? Ew, no! Go move somewhere where it's wintry. You will rest and lurk this afternoon, Zitware. I hope you feel better soon. It's 16 there. It's 16 here. It's quite nice. It's nice enough that I can go outside without a coat. I'm enjoying the cooler UK weather. After 32! That's pretty warm. That is pretty warm. Maybe I'll have some time to do a couple of things for myself if I needed to while watching the stream. I hope so. Good luck, Zitwire. By the way, pals, I'm okay right now, but if I randomly disappear, it's because my head is very much threatening me with a migraine. It's fine right now, but I'm getting like weird like discomfort in a particular region of my head that can potentially be a sign I'm about to be taken under. So we'll see what happens. Thanks, AXA. It's a migraine. Exactly, it's a migraine. It might happen, might not. I've adapted to Florida if it's under 16. I start thinking. So when we were in South Africa, we were there for a month. And when it dropped below like 24, I was like, oh, it's a little bit chilly today. A sudden onset of offline. Yep. I would just be like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I promise I won't disappear. I will literally say, like, I have to go. But if I do have to go, that's why. I have a weird, like, I can feel tension around my eye socket. And that tends to be, like, that whole side of the face will just be gone. Migraines are the worst. Can't do anything. So I've been fairly blessed. I've only ever had, like, a few. I don't get them, like, chronically or anything. I get a very specific type of headache. We had twinsies. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kiki. But I can feel it, and it's like, oh, it's weird. Do we have Az again? Yeah, he's right here. He has decided this is where he sleep. Yep, lurking behind the eye. Yep. I can feel, it's like pressure. Whenever I have a very specific type of headache that I get. It's usually on the right side of my head. I haven't had it in a while, and when it happens, it's awful. But like, this is just, I can feel it, and I'm like, no, not today. Mummy has things to do. Mummy's got things to do. Leave me alone. I'm playing in a Vampire the Masquerade that takes place in Cape Town. Ooh, cool. Cape Town was cool. I much preferred Durban personally, but Cape Town was very pretty. They were why are you all the way over there? I just noticed that my other chair has somehow lurked all the way across the room. Thank you, Lars. I'm so glad you liked it. I really enjoyed it. It was a really great conversation. And you know it's a really good conversation. I haven't got to the end of the episode yet, so I don't know if I assume it's not in because we like ended the episode. And you know it was a good one when we're coming up to the end of the time, we close off the episode, and then we sat in the Zoom call for like another half hour just talking. And PT went off and got a bottle of wine and came back. So we were having a great time. It was really great. Set up a cat stream if you leave, put 2 cats in a box and see what happens. We discovered that the reason they don't use, we have like this little igloo bed. We realized why they don't use it is because there was a cushion in it and they don't like the feeling of it. So we took the cushion out and now all the cats fight over who gets to sit in it. That's when you know. That's when you know. Did you happen to play that one South African RPG, Beautiful Desolation? I have never heard of it. It does, Katie. So we actually went to... Oh, it had a name. I want to say it was called Boulder Beach or something. And there were all these little penguins. And they were so cute. I have so many pictures of them. It was really cute. And you could pay to go down onto the beach and swim with the penguins. But we decided just to do the walk instead and then get something to eat. Oh, my gosh, my nose. Why is my nose? I think I might have allergies that I have never considered before because my nose is like super blocked today, even though I'm not sick. Penguins, they're so adorable. So South Africa has these penguins that they have a name and I've completely forgotten what they're called. I will find out. They are called Cape penguins or South African penguins. They're adorable. They had another name though. The name that was at the thing they had a different name. They're really cute. I did not know. So apparently you can develop allergies like hay fever anytime in your life. I started getting my like dry, itchy eyes, and the pharmacist was like, "I think you have hay fever," and I was like, "Oh, yay!" Looks dope. Isometric post-apocalyptic RPG sounds fun. I'm allergic to gift subs. Big sad. Yes, it's true. I'm allergic to gift subs. You can Google the South African penguin. They are safe. They're all the way along the coast on the south. It's pretty great. Later life allergies are a thing. It's so weird. So something I read that terrified me is it's possible to develop an allergy to cats. And I'm like, but I don't have an allergy to cats and I have cats. Please don't suddenly get allergic to cats. That would be the worst. Because I would just die. I would not get rid of my cats. I would just die. I would simply perish. My dad was the opposite. He had hay fever as a kid and it went away as he got older. Interesting. I have a grass seed allergy. So if I sit on the grass around springtime with bare skin, I break out in hives. And it used to drive me completely bonkers because it would be like I'd go outside into the garden even just to play and my like ankles would get super, super, super itchy. But I never had like the respiratory symptoms or anything like that. I'd medicate myself silly. Me too. Don't care if I'm sleepy half the time. I'm not getting rid of my cats. If that happens, you're gonna pop antihistamines like Tic Tacs. I'm worried that my friend has developed an allergy to cats because I went to her house yesterday and out of nowhere she just randomly started getting these like really that or she's allergic to me. Started getting these like really red watery eyes and she's like, I need an antihistamine. And I was like, do you have hay fever? She was like, no. Mrs. Thrash has developed an allergy to strong fragrances. Oh no. Yeah, bodies are weird. They have allergy therapies that you can do to suppress that work really well. Really? I'm allergic to cats and own 4. You struggle for the first few days, but you slowly become used to it and your body gets used to their specific allergens. Interesting. Also, hi, Alex. Alex, to answer your question, I didn't really want to talk about it in Kolo's stream last night because I don't want to like talk too much about my own stream and someone else's stream. I streamed Resident Evil 8. I got to the part where you leave the castle and mysteriously I lost interest in the game. Nobody knows why. But I'd really like to go back and play it again. I think I'd have to start from the beginning though. Why are you wearing bear skin? We don't even have bears here. My symptoms are usually the itchy eyes, but these days it's more of the sneezing. Gotcha. I got allergies later in my life, but my childhood none. Weird, sci-fi man. You're allergic to some cats. Well, some cats are quite bad for allergies, I guess. I'm allergic to stupid people. Does that count? I'm just allergic to people in general. Definitely mildly allergic to cats and dogs, which 100% just means I take antihistamines a lot because I'm not going to not have pets. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I really do want to... It's a mystery. I really do want to play it again because I think actually... Okay, I meme that I lost interest when we left the castle for some mysterious reason. And yes, I'll be honest, I was very excited for that particular aspect of the game and I very much enjoyed it. But I think the reason I actually stopped playing was, again, around that time I was starting to get really, really anxious and I was really struggling with anxiety. And horror games were just making me feel really stressed. So I would really like to try again. I just don't know when. Maybe we'll do it in the not too distant future. Was there supposed to be a DLC for it or something? Was there a wolfman in the castle? No, there was a very tall lady in the castle. So did I. Weird. I'm so excited to see your reaction to a part of it. Exciting. Okay, yeah, no, we'll definitely come back. Just become the antihistamine. Channel the antihistamine. Can't imagine being allergic to my fur babies. Kid sleeps on my stomach and breathes in my face. I would die. This guy right here. He just like puffs cat hair into the air. And as from what I understand, it's not the hair itself. It's like an enzyme in their saliva from them grooming themselves is a really, really big allergen. He just licks himself all the time and his fur is just in the air. It was in my eyeball this morning. This morning I couldn't figure out why my eye was so sore and it felt like I was being poked constantly. And I went into the bathroom and I looked in my eye and there was a cat hair lining my eyeball. That was fun. It was the hat, wasn't it? Ooh, baby. 8 foot of steppies in the castle. I have an aunt who's allergic to red foods, but she can't stop eating them, so she stabs herself with an EpiPen. Red foods? What? Is it like a specific thing? Still think that Az is a mountain lion. Can't convince me otherwise. You're absolutely right. The fur or the dander on their skin. That makes sense. Red like tomatoes, etc. Weird. I had a friend who randomly developed an allergy to apples, and he used to eat apples a lot. So out of literally nowhere one day, he was eating an apple and his throat closed, like his throat swole shut, and he had to go to the hospital. And they were like, "You're allergic to apples." And he was like, "I eat apples all the time." And they were like, "Yeah, no, I think you're allergic. Like, you've developed them. You've developed an allergy to apples." And he was like, "Ah, bummer." And it turns out that if you're allergic to apples, you're often allergic to other stuff. So he's had to do this whole, like, you know, those like panels of like what you're allergic to. My other friend Emma, she told me that she had done an allergy test with her doctor, and her doctor had told her that she was allergic to cats. She already knew that. She was allergic to cats and dogs. She was also allergic specifically to rabbits and other small furry creatures, because apparently people who are allergic to a particular thing, I don't know if it's like the fur or the dander or like what, but there's something that they share as an allergen. So she's just allergic to furry animals. Denied because you explained it. I have no idea what Kiki's talking about. My old cat had long hair and slept on me. I plan to get a short hair cat for my next cat. Hopefully that helps to a degree. So I have 2 short hairs and 1 long hair. So Crowley, his hair is weird. He has like a super thick hair type. Do you ever wear a dress or skirt on stream? Yes, I have done many times. I'm not today, but I have done. I got an uncle who's deadly allergic to mosquito bites. So oh no, that's awful. I attract mosquitoes. I don't know what it is. My blood must be sweet or something. Hi, Dia.
Oh, hi. You look lovely today.
Thank you.
Glad to finally made it. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. We're pretty sure a dog is mildly allergic to us too. No way. Really? Same here. I love seafood and later in life, and I can't eat seafood without puking. That sucks. Someone posted a joke. Oh, got it. Can only get scaly ones now. Yep, she can only get scaly pets. What a weird out of the blue question. That is quite an odd out of the blue question. Uh-oh. Eh? Something weird just happened on my other screen. Go away. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize that. That was weird. I would never leave my house. They love to bite me. Fenwig, don't worry, your post wasn't posted twice. Automod decided that you were telling me to bite you and blocked your message. Automod, I'm sorry. I really hate this. Very weird. Very weird. I don't know why it's so bizarre. Cats are perfect for breakfast. Your comments are very strange, so that's a no from me. That's a no from me. We don't talk about eating pussy in this stream. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Sorry. Still sad that I might be allergic to raspberries. I love raspberries. Most people who have cat allergies are allergic to proteins. Right. I'm allergic to fun. Every time I experience it, my voice stretches out and up. The picture of your setup you posted blew my mind. Wait. Which? My SO did 2 allergy panels last year. The metal test was interesting. They taped little metal discs on his back for 3 days. Weird. I'm sorry, Alex. You bought Rune Factory 5. It was so much fun in the first Rune Factory game with same-sex relationships. I played it on Tuesday. We're going to play some more tomorrow. I have no idea why, but I always thought your desk was in the middle of the room because you look around at it at tea. Oh, that's my door. My door is right there. So if he comes in, he stands in that doorway. And I specifically did that because this is the smallest wall, but I would much rather have my desk be on this wall because it's obviously there's no door, so there's more space. But then he would not be able to walk in because he'd be on camera, and he doesn't want to be on camera. We only talk about it in the sex way, not the harming cats way. It was really weird. It was a really weird comment. But then when the first question someone asks is, "Hey, do you ever wear skirts?" Yes. Why is that relevant to watching my stream? Is that a person who's going, "Oh yeah, skirts"? Like, that's weird. Even if they're not doing that, that's a weird question. I'm currently wearing sweatpants because nobody can see below like here, so I'm wearing sweatpants. He's big allergic to cameras. He just doesn't like his likeness being out there. There's no pictures of him. The only picture that we have of him, well, actually, we have a couple. There's a picture of him and I when I was a teenager, and we went to my formal. And there's a picture that my mum took of us, and then I don't know where it is. And then I have a picture framed in our hallway that was when we were in South Africa, and the two of us are sitting on top of a mountain hugging. I am wearing 5 skirts right now. You thought all streamers stream without pants? I know a stream, like a live stream fails type thing, where a guy who... I'm telling you this story again. This man did not think this through. He got banned, I'm pretty sure. There was a door behind him that was his bathroom. And he went into his bathroom, but he'd forgotten to put his BRB screen up. And he opened the door to his bathroom when he came out and hadn't pulled his shorts up yet. Rip that guy. When you posted a picture of the wall, I was like, does he live in the wall? This is the real reason you haven't done a wedding ceremony yet, because there would be pictures. We actually talked about this last night. He was like, I want us to have wedding photos. I want us to have wedding photos. But neither of us particularly want to have a proper wedding ceremony. We would like to elope. And he was like, do we have to have like witnesses and stuff? Like, you do. But they can provide witnesses. Check the photos to see if they age, but he doesn't. People genuinely think that he's younger than me, and he's not. Wearing sweatpants for the wormhole squeezing. Yep. You feel like that's got to be on purpose? I don't know. I watched that man fall trying to run to his computer and simultaneously pull his shorts up. I don't think it was on purpose with this sheer panic on his face. There was so much panic, and he tripped over himself trying to pull his shorts up and run to his computer to turn his camera off. Why would you not just go back into the bathroom? Oh my gosh. Vegas, baby. Photos and videos are definitely worth the cost. Kiki, your photos from your wedding are absolutely stunning. We were going to get married in Vegas, actually, when we were there years ago. But it turns out you have to book it in advance. You can't just walk in and get married. Like, there are places you can, but where we were, you couldn't. You had to have booked it, like, months in advance. Get a wedding painted portrait instead of photos. Just a massive couple's portrait painted in oils. Can we paint him as a wolfman? If you need witnesses, I could bring cake. Okay, deal. So hard to walk with your pants down, though. You need to have a purpose. He was pulling them up. Like, he opened the door and was pulling them up, and then saw the camera was still on and tripped over himself trying to pull his pants up. He got banned, so. Panic makes people not think logically. True. True. The amount of times I've panicked over something and then just been like, nope. Just block his face out with his ZX Spectrum. See the Wolfman. First thing I booked was a photographer, videographer 8 months in advance. We've decided where I think, well, I've decided. T has had no say in it because he doesn't care. I've decided where I think I'd like to get married. Whether or not it's possible, I don't know, because the place does like small ceremonies, but I don't know if they would do just 2 people. I mean, surely I could just pay for the full lot and only 2 of us show up. You know what I mean? Love like home shopping network. Home shopping network fails. Yes, absolutely. T is Blythe confirmed. We had our wedding under the solar. Really? No way. That's so cool. That's really cool. I know somebody who had their wedding in Iceland. Because it was so expensive to go there, they went, just the 2 of them, and they got married under the Northern Lights, and that was really cool. JK, please don't. Alex, you're joking, but there are people who actually very seriously asked if I would consider streaming my wedding. And I know that people have done it. I would absolutely not. Talking about boundaries, there are some things in my life that I would like to keep for just me. People have actually done that. I saw Stream Jesus marry someone on his stream. Wait, really? Fly me out and I'll do your wedding video for free. Well, free after the $2,000 plane ticket fare. A weeding stream, though. We could do a weeding stream. You want to see me weed my garden? Hell, I'm actually seriously okay, I have to tell you some plans I have. Can I tell you? I have some thoughts. Okay. Plan number 1. We were thinking of converting our garden so that we have like a cat safe kind of area so that they can go into the garden and enjoy the grass, but they can't escape.
Are you still there?
So
AWW, yes. New game plus sub. Hi,
Navirius, happy 13 months. Welcome back. Happy New Game Plus sub. I appreciate it. Not a catio, the entire garden. we have a fenced in part of our garden that's separate to the driveway. We want to basically put like mesh around the top of the fence so that they can't climb out, that's like leaning over. What if I did like a DIY stream where I did that? I'd have to make sure you couldn't tell where I live. But what if I did that? The camera would basically have to be pointing a very specific direction, because if it pointed the other direction, you could probably infer where I live. Hi, Pancakes, how are you? Also, part 2, I kind of want to do like a streaming / content creation advice column stream. Like once a month or something. I feel like that could be really fun. We know you live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it is kind of the middle of nowhere, but like anyone who lived here, there are not landmarks, but there's a couple of signs that you could probably see if I was unfortunate with my placement of my camera. Please don't dox yourself. I love that you have to put again. I saw someone who did that with their TikTok, and I thought it was awesome. I would really like to. The secret's out. Just be a psyche zoom in screen of being outside to make sure you don't show people your... Yeah, just zoomed in on my face. It's raining. I know where that is. Oh, with their garden. Gotcha. I think it'd be really cool, right? Ask Psyche, a companion channel. I thought it'd be really cool. Like, what if we did like a streaming advice column? So you don't want to play GeoGuessr with your cameras? Fine. But like, what if we did that? I think that'd be really fun. Because then like what we could do is, because I love doing streams about streaming and like streams about like content creation and stuff. And I'm not an expert, but if people have like questions or stuff, I could totally help give advice. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Emma, how are you? Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you. Totally agree. You have to have boundaries. Oh, pancakes. Pancakes. Do you know what's really funny? There's like a mark on my screen and I thought it was on my face. And I was like, have I been streaming with a weird mark on my face? No, I haven't. It's on my screen. I need to clean my monitors. Is this really a kissy face or is this I'm mad face? I'd love that. I've been working to get set up to stream, so that'd be great. We did a couple of these where we talked about like streaming and content creation and stuff. But I was thinking if people have like specific questions, like we could do an advice column stream where we literally just do like a, you know, hey, here's my thoughts. I'm not necessarily an expert. Pet the mods. DIY stream can be part of the bigger Rainbow Arcade series called Enjoyable Stereotypes, and you could build stuff and wear plaid. Such under, yes. That's a mad kissy face. I do have a hairbrush. Hang on. Okay. Recreating the gif that everyone says is me. You need the full screen for this. I'm oh, beta, no, too late. I'll do the dab. Recreating. Everyone says that's me. The gif of the little girl waving her hairbrush. When I get mad, I use that gif and everyone's like, it just reminds me of you. And I'm like, Rrr. The amount of times that I've said like, to T, and I just need a hairbrush. Beta left or right? Left? Okay. I don't know why I make a Kiki noise. Kiki makes those noises when she's scared. I make a... Oh my god, I have to take a picture of this because I can't turn the camera. I accidentally dropped my hair scrunchie on Crash and he looks so pretty. I'm gonna post it on Discord, but I accidentally dropped my hair scrunchie on Crash and he looks so pretty. Oh no. Baby, I'm sorry. Hi. I'm sorry, baby. Thank you. Thank you for holding it for me. Az in the back, all chill. He's a good boy. Hi. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look, Kiki, he has the beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. He has the phone buttons. I press the phone button so I can call Kiki on her cat phone. He's so pretty. My cat is ringing. Are you calling me? He looks so unamused. He's so mad. He's like, mother, why? I don't know how I managed to drop it, but I did. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm having a great time today, but I just can't stop laughing and it's hurting my face. I know. I can't believe I just catcalled Kiki like that. Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry for putting a scrunchie on you. And it was such a pretty color, too. It's like a dusky pink. He's like, mother, never again. Do not embarrass me in front of my friends. You have a fun allergy too? I do! I smile and it hurts! How dare? How dare y'all make me have a good time? How dare? Hi, Coda. How are you? Y'all, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Be useful to get advice in specific situations, like how to handle types of trolls or stuff. Not a lot of people talk about that, at least not that I've seen. Yeah, for sure. And like, I'm happy to be open about stuff like that. And if people want to submit questions ahead of time, they can. And if they want to, like, ask on the fly, they can. And if I have an answer, I will answer. And if I don't, I can always come back to it later. Because I don't know. I'm a very big believer in the fact that like streaming and content creation are hard for for different reasons. And I think that sharing information, I don't want to gatekeep information. I don't think we should do that. I think that the more we lift each other up, the better things are for everybody, right? So like, that's why I made a post on my blog about like setting your rates for sponsored streams. I want to be open with people about that, and I want to make sure people don't get underpaid. That's why I talked about like how to secure sponsored streams, because again, like more sponsorships means that companies are more comfortable working with streamers, which means they're more likely to come to me and sponsor me. Do you know what I mean? Az is such a cutie. He's so cute. Hi, Wazrop. How are you? I too am allergic to bullshit. You can only advance if we lift everyone up. Exactly. I don't get this weird attitude of like being super like a dragon protecting your hoard of information about streaming and stuff. It's the same. Like I sent Solu a massive DM with like all of my ideas around like making TikTok and like reusing your content and diversifying your content and stuff. And I realized like I hope that he shares it with other people. I'm sure he will. And I'm happy to do that. And it occurs to me, I've never really had that from other people. I've never, like, I mean, that's not entirely true. Like, I've asked for advice from a couple of friends who stream who've been quite open. Like, Colo, for example, I've asked for advice about specific things and she's been quite open about it. Ms. Tech as well. And Robbie. But I feel like outside of that, a lot of the time, like, the streaming and content creation sphere as a whole is quite protective about information. When the tide rises, all boats rise too. Which phase is this? It's like he's world domination plan 4. Good business practices won't make you into an interesting person, and you need both to grow. Yeah, absolutely. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like the weird idea of like being protective of information and like gatekeeping information and knowledge is bad. So like, hey, here's a random piece of information, of advice that I have for anybody who's streaming. Growing on Twitch is really, really hard by itself. One of the best ways you can grow on Twitch is by diversifying your content. Take your clips, put them on TikTok. Use things like Streamladder and Join Combo to edit your clips easily and put them on TikTok. Then take the exact video you uploaded to TikTok, put it on YouTube Shorts, put it on Instagram Reels. Takes like, not including the editing, because that will obviously depend on whether you're editing multiple clips or just one. Uploading them takes like 5 minutes. And you have just essentially like shotgun blasted your content out there. A lot of people, not me particularly, but a lot of people have grown exponentially on Twitch because of like their exposure on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. Thank you, Susanel. How are you? Basically, it's the same as keeping salary information for every. Yes, absolutely. I would much rather share. Like, I'm happy to share how much I earn on Twitch. It's the side effect of our terrible capitalist society. People have been told that they need to hoard knowledge for themselves because everyone else is a competitor. Absolutely. I compete with myself. Some people put it behind a paywall. Yes, me too. I don't think it should be put behind a paywall because that implies that you're an expert. And a lot of the time, the people who do that aren't. Also, you're selling information that might not work for everybody. Isn't Facebook Shorts the same as Instagram Stories? Possibly. I don't use Facebook. I only use Instagram. I know it's owned by the same company, but I don't use Facebook. Based on the idea of exploiting people, and it's far easier to exploit the ignorant. Been in so many streams where randoms come in and go, I just came here from the YouTube, TikTok, yeah, absolutely. I've even had like 1 or 2 people who've come in here and say that they find my stream on TikTok. My TikTok's not very big, but Yeah, not everyone is on both platforms. Absolutely. Hi, Can. Good afternoon. Hi, Oscar. I'm doing well. How are you? So yeah, I want to share that information. I'm also like more than happy to share things like, you know, hey, I earned this much money on Twitch in the last, you know, whatever. So when the leak happened, I'm perfectly happy. I know not everybody is, but I'm perfectly happy telling people how much money, like confirming, yeah, that's accurate. I make minimum wage on Twitch, but I also try to do other stuff. That's why you see me doing sponsored streams. That's why you see me doing other work. I used to do freelance writing a lot as well to like supplement the income. Do you know what I mean? Look for viewers as they enter chat to say hi to them, call them out kind of thing. I don't understand why that person is giving that advice. It's really weird. You have to work with Facebook, but you don't use it personally. I used to have to work with Facebook, but didn't use it personally. Stream assets is also something some streamers gatekeep. I thought that was so weird. Wait, you mean like art and stuff, or? Your Huel just came. How is it? Is it good? Have you tried it yet? Facebook jorts. Need to work on my video editing skills. Currently I have 0. I am okay with Hi. Thanks. I'm okay with basic video editing. I just don't have the time. That's the big thing. $10 banana mentality. Wait, what? You just opened the package? Awesome. Let me know what you think. Oh, like who did their art and like widgets and stuff. That's so weird. That's so weird. I find most streamers through YouTube. I find you, I find Hassan, who I'm a big fan of, through his YouTube highlight edit. I need to make more YouTube videos. You want to know more about skirts? I have 11D. That's not true. He just tapped me on the shoulder to say hi. Pals, we should be playing games already, and I'm sitting here talking shit. It's been fun though. I don't know. I feel very, very strongly about trying to help other people, and I would much rather do that than not.
Are you still there? Only 5 months. I wish I had found your stream years ago. But
Ah!
glad I'm here and glad you are willing to have me.
I'm glad you're here too, Grumbly. Thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to be honest with you. Something you've said has just resonated really, really big with me. I feel like if people vibe with my stream, they stick around, right? People finding my stream, on the other hand, discoverability's hard. Discoverability's super hard. I vibe. You're welcome to vibe. We vibe together. I feel like discoverability is a real problem. Like, it's the same for most people. If you're not already like a really big streamer. The thing is, a lot of people who became big streamers, it was for a very specific reason. A video I spent a couple days editing and narrating only has a fraction of the views of another video I threw online that's just a list of horn sounds in Forza. I have that too, though. I have something I didn't edit at all that I put on YouTube that has tons of views, like 30,000 views or whatever. And then I put a video that I actually heavily edited up, and it's like, nah, nobody wants this. Then again, the algorithm's weird too. Like, what it recommends and stuff is very confusing. There's people being out of touch. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I wish I was around more. It's just very early for me and work sucks. I get you. I know. Hard work is a big thing with streaming, but so is luck. A lot of people... Do you know what's interesting? When a streamer gets lucky, like truly gets lucky, no matter how hard they work, right? A lot of the time, people who get lucky are really reluctant to say that it was luck. Luck is a big facet of streaming. If working hard was what made you popular as a streamer... There are so many people I could tell you right now would be partnered and would have more viewership than me. And they don't. Because how hard they work and how entertaining they are doesn't matter if they don't get discovered. Do you know what I mean? Oh, my nose is super blocked. What the heck? I found you through Colo, who I found through Table Story, which I found through Negs, who I found through other streams. Like the network of streams. And I don't mean like networking. I mean like the network of different streams and streamers that you find. Definitely a thing. Yep, the Story of Seasons VODs did super well. Hi, Wolf. How are you? It's so unfortunate that you have to game the platforms for discoverability, timing, pacing of your content. I don't know how to do it. Waiting for my trainer to adjust proportions to my training and workout. Good luck, Oscar. It's all luck in streaming and music, too. There's a bajillion hardworking musicians out there, but there's only so many that pop off. Absolutely. My friend has been streaming for years and only averages 20 viewers, and he's, like, always online. That's the other thing. Like, I've seen streamers who genuinely, like, stream hours upon hours upon hours. And they're very entertaining, but they never get discovered. Now, there's something to be said for, like, maybe changing it up a little bit. Something I did, and it hasn't really helped me yet, but maybe it will one day. reducing the amount of hours you stream so that you can actually do other work, like for example put stuff on YouTube, put stuff on TikToks, things like that. There is something to be said for trying to do that, because being live all the time doesn't necessarily work. It certainly doesn't work if you are trying to some people can make it work, right? And there's something that really bothered me was I remember getting advice in a panel from someone who said always be online. No, don't always be online, because I'm going to be honest with you, there's a huge amount of people who have this is so weird, there's a huge amount of people who will start streaming, will stream like 16-hour days, right? 16-hour days. And then they burn out. And then they just disappear. I want to be in this for the long haul. Do you know what I mean? Randomly clicked on you from recommended streams based on your hair and background instead because the vibe and content was great. Thank you. The algorithm is real fickle and I think has only sent me 2 Irish streamers out of the blue and recommended before. It is weird, right? I'm glad you're all here, by the way. The catalyst for me meeting so many awesome people on Twitch. Kiki, I love you. I love you. There have been people who've come over from your stream that I've never met before, which is really nice. I found you by looking up queer women streamers in the Skyrim tag back when you played Skyrim. That's it. Nice. I've noticed Twitch has very little to do with Twitch itself. Like, if you're not pumping all the other formats, yeah, you won't see nearly as much success, but I'm preaching to the choir. It's hard. It's hard. And something one of my favorite streamers said the other day was like, if you see your favorite streamer and they're putting stuff out on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or whatever, just know they're tired. Because I'm tired. I'm happy, but I'm tired. I never switch off, and I need to fix that, but I never switch off. I'm not online all the time, but I never switch off. Mentally, I'm always thinking of content. But something I think you'll all be very proud of me on is I actually did start planning for some writing again. Like, I'd like to actually write a novel, and I have been planning, and it's based on something I wrote a long time ago that was problematic. There were things that I put in it that now that I've reviewed it, I've gone, nah, it doesn't really work. I like that your stream is only in the mornings, lets me wake up to a cool ass streamer, and then I can work in the afternoon if I get way too distracted. Aww. You can see the quality go down so fast when people are on for more than 4 to 5. Like, absolutely, me for sure. If I'm on for like more than, say, if I'm on for 6 or 7 or 8 hours, it's because I'm super hyped about what I'm doing. If I'm on for any longer than that, I start to get super tired, and I think I'm not as entertaining anymore. It's definitely a mix of things too. Like, streaming all the time is okay if that's what you want to do, but it makes the VODs intimidating for people who might want to see what you do. Yeah, absolutely. Can also do more harm to your growth since viewers won't be able to keep up. True. It's weird that as much as I vibe hard with the stream community and yourself, I genuinely don't believe I'd ever find your stream if I hadn't known you from your time in Dublin. Discovery is such a... Yeah, it's huge. You probably never would have found me. Yes, interact with that content if you like content, genuinely like it. Like, take that little like button, hit that heart or whatever the fuck. It does actually help. I know it sounds stupid. Like, I'm not asking you, like, if you don't like my videos on YouTube, for example, don't like them. It's fine. But if you do like it, please hit the like button because it actually helps. It really does. Same for Instagram. If you like my content, like it. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's okay. I don't mind. But you know what I mean? You find her through TikTok. Still waiting for the tea calendar with tasteful objects hiding his face. Garrus fanfic. I swear it's not. Good morning, Corey. How are you? You do the big right. I'm doing the big right. It's a werewolf-based thing. I wrote it in NaNoWriMo 2010, and it was shit. But I've decided I'm going to go back to it, and I'm going to rewrite it. And I'm excited. I've been wanting to write a novel for 32 years. I bet you'll beat me. Look, let's do this. If I'm on for 6 or 7 or 8 hours, it's because Elden Ring is on. Gonna start the No! Xander. Smash that follow button. If it doesn't fit, it costs nothing to move on. And like, by all means, I don't mind somebody giving me criticism. Like, for example, some of my guide videos on YouTube, people have been like, oh, you didn't explain this very well. That's totally fine. I'd rather you tell me that so I can fix it for next time. But, like, if you don't like something, this is the other thing. Like, if someone coming into my stream and being like, ew, you're playing Fortnite. I'm not playing Fortnite, but you know what I mean? You're playing Fortnite. Stupid game. When are you going to play this other game? Why aren't you playing it today? I really wish you wouldn't play this. Do you know what? I'm leaving. Like, you don't have to be that negative. It's okay if something's not for you. That's okay. I get it. Like, there are people who don't like Eve. There are people who don't like Elite. There are people who don't like Elden Ring. That's fine. If you don't like it, that's okay. You don't have to be rude to me about it. Do you know what I mean? If you don't don't like it, hit the dislike button. It does the same thing as the like buttons. We'll take that if we can get it. Absolutely. I was on holiday years ago and I have a picture of me with my face obscured by a mind your head sign. I love it. Literally the only Irish streamers I know are you and Cake Jumper, and that's because I know you both from IRL. I'm actively trying to find more Irish streamers, and the algorithm just has said no Irish streamers for you. Yes, do it, Sojander. I really like when you talk about this kind of topic because it's so refreshingly different from the blatant lies I often hear from many content creators. I'm glad. I mean, like, I do feel there are other people who are very open too. It's just that frequently I feel like people are so protective of information. And that's silly. Cost $0 to not tell a streamer you're leaving their stream. I feel like my least favorite is, I'm going to stream now. Bye. Okay, honey, you didn't need to tell me that. That's okay. That's okay. All you ever do is talk and talk. Where are the games? Where's the content? Yeah, less talking, more content. I love that. I was like, what do you think content is, honey? What do you think content is? Disliking a video can help. Yeah, no, the algorithm loves controversy. Double bomb!
You're adorable. Why is your hair so lovely and purple? Have you tried not being so
dare
amazing?
you? Double bomb, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. There's no sheep herd without for carry. Fluffy, no. No. Fortnite never played. What's the appeal? It's fun. It is genuinely just fun. I actually really liked it. I don't like building in a battle royale game. Otherwise, I probably would have continued playing it. Rune Factory isn't for me, but I didn't get angry about it. Just moved to a stream with content I was interested in. And that's fair. Although, you know, it doesn't hurt to lurk in a stream. It's a sponsored stream if you like my content. Just saying, not specifically to you, Thrash, but like in general, if your streamer's doing sponsored content, they're trying to get paid. They're trying to get paid. Where's Fortnite, please? I love Fortnite. I don't stream it. I used to stream it. I streamed it quite a lot. We used to do Fortnite Fridays. Better streamer is on. I hate being treated like I'm a waiting room for another stream. I love talking about streaming with fellow streamers, but I really don't like being treated like I'm a waiting room for a better stream. Like, don't treat me like that. I am a streamer, and if you like my content, you like my content, that's great. Please don't treat me like you're only here until someone else is on. That's rude. That's like super, super rude. That's like going to your friend's house and being, oh, actually, Steve's ready now, so I'm just gonna leave and go hang out with him. You're not invited. It's rude. Don't do it. Like, don't do it. Sometimes I prefer to warn folks on chat that I'll be lurking or something. That's totally fine. I love lurkers. I'm a lurker. I lurk all the time. Hi, Undies. How are you? To be honest, if someone told me I'm the better stream is on, I'd probably stop and say, cool, I'm in. PK, please. Yeah, the new build mode looks pretty fun. This baby holds so many awesome people. Hey, Doa. I could say this is a solo waiting room, but that joke isn't close to believable. But this is a solo waiting room because it's Thursday. And we gonna raid him as soon as we are done. But that's different. But I've had a really terrible example. A long time ago, I was doing a stream with a couple of fellow streamers. And we were playing together, and like 2 or 3 people in chat were like, yeah, if only this other streamer was involved. It'd be so much better if this other streamer was here. And I was like, what am I, chopped liver? Do you know what I mean? Like, please. That's disrespectful to me and the other people I'm playing with. Stop. It's weird. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Go take a shower, make dinner, and you're just playing on my PC. I appreciate it. It's just rude. Like being like, oh, I really wish that there was someone else on the stream right now instead of this person. That's rude. Don't do that. Super rude. It would be better if this other viewer was here. Do you know what? Me now today probably would be like, you know what? This chat would be so much better if this other chatter was here instead of you. I stuck around because you're honesty and you're a real person, not pretending for the views. I couldn't do that if I tried. Like, genuinely, I think sometimes that having a persona is a good thing. I don't. This is me. And, like, that's not to say that I'm necessarily, like, better or anything than someone else, but, like, I couldn't pretend to be someone else. I can barely have the energy to be myself half the time. The stream sometimes is the solo stabby, solo mazewitty. The sequence of events that happens. I love your streams. I usually lurk in 2 to 3 streams a day. I practically have a schedule up on who I get to watch or each day when I'm working. I watch a lot. Like, I have several streamers that I know when they're live, and I just go lurk in them because it's great. It's great motivation for not going to bed. Downtown, go to sleep. If you don't like something, just leave the stream. It doesn't cost you anything. It's totally fine. Hi, Raven. How are you? Number of times I have Psyche on audio only in the shower. Not in a weird way. Someone once told me they watch my stream while they poop, so it couldn't be weird. It's fine, Cerulean. I do. I fit the entire galaxy in this mug. Isn't it pretty? I love it. Psyche calling peeps out when she's over it. I'd write a fanfic about it. It just annoys me. I actually have a schedule of streamers I watch. Me too. I love it here enough to be here for 2 years now. Everyone is... I don't believe it's been 2 years. It's wild. You said you wouldn't tell anyone. Yeah, we're doing Elden Ring and Rune Factory 5 tomorrow. So all the runes tomorrow. I just love the positive vibes. I don't always like the games, but I'm here for more than that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm the only one you're active in? I appreciate also if you're lurking, I love you. Forehead kiss. Because I'm a lurker. I get it. I legit told Psyche the other day I can't find a replacement Wednesday stream. I sent you a whole ass paragraph in response, Smurf, and I'm so sorry, but I just need you all to know that yesterday when I was walking home from an appointment, I was reading Discord on my phone and I saw somebody who I shall not call out, but if they hear me saying it, they're more than welcome to say it was them. I saw somebody say that they got really excited that their meeting ended because they were going to come and hang out and stream, and then they realized it was Wednesday and they were like, oh. And I nearly cried because I was like, I never, in my entire life, I never thought that I would have people who actively wanted to spend time with me. I'm not even kidding. I never, be it streaming or otherwise. Oh, thank you, Susano. You absolutely are recognized, Thrash. I hate Wednesdays, Spooky! You're doing something right now as I've been following since 1st of March 2019, 2 whole years! That's awesome. You're like really cool. Shut up. So I have to say, I spoke to T about this yesterday. Genuinely, oh, thank you, Wendy's. Genuinely, I have a lot of friendship trauma. Not that I'm about to cry on main. I have a lot of friendship trauma. And like, yesterday I saw my friend, I don't have very many IRL friends, but one of my IRL friends yesterday. And she was really nice. It was great, whatever. And she sent me a message afterwards telling me she loved me and said, she called me her girl or something, right? And I said to T, like, I'm so messed up that I genuinely still think maybe she doesn't really mean that. Like, maybe she's just saying that to be nice. And I laugh or I will cry because literally, like, my whole life, I've had such a hard time with friendships. I'm gonna stream and I do not. I'm so sorry for calling you all out. So I was like, maybe she's just being nice. And he was like, she invited you to her housewarming party. And I was like, yeah, but maybe she's just being nice. And he was like, she didn't have to do that though. You wouldn't have even known she was having one. I was like, okay. And then she was like, she's like arranging her schedule and going, okay, so like I have a day off on this day. Do you want to go for lunch together? And I was like, maybe she's just doing that to be nice too. Are you sure you're not mad at me? Are we trauma sisters? Nipsey. I don't know. I have a really hard time with friendship. I literally, my whole life, I had a lot of really, really bad, toxic friendships that did not work out. And, yeah. So the fact that people want to spend their time with me is really big. Like, the fact that people actively make a decision to come and spend time in my stream is a huge thing for me. Like, truly, after a large kind gesture's been done, well, do they want something from me? Yeah, hugs for chat. Sorry. I'm sorry for getting really real with y'all. It just was something that really stuck out to me yesterday, and I told T, and I was like, people actually want to watch my stream and spend time with me? Like, they're not being forced? I can't pretend to cry or I'll actually cry. Hello? Thanks, Grumbly. For what it's worth... Wait, hang on. For what it's worth being IRL online, I've always thought you're heckin' cool. Thanks, Niberius. My brain is horrible. How dare you be vulnerable on main? This is what I mean. Can't be a persona. It's enough of an effort to hold myself together at the best of times. Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you all so much. I'm sorry. I was planning on playing a video game, and here I am sitting here, like, pushing tears back. I almost said tear balls. I almost said I'm pushing tear balls back into my eyes. Oh no. very. Instead, I played the video game called Live. Crash is currently here holding me at gunpoint to watch stream. Shut up, Raven. He's sitting right here mad at me because I dropped a hair scrunchie on him. Not the tear balls. Alex, joke's on you. I'm into it. Kiki, why? Tear balls are those Linux packaged. Wait, what are they actually called? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so sorry. Alex. Also, can we please appreciate my nails while I'm sitting here crying to myself? Tar balls. I was convinced they were actually called tear balls for a second. This video game is called log into twitch.tv and make the streamer cry, but in a good way. This is what I was trying to say, right? If I cry on stream, it's something like this. It's me being vulnerable, somebody saying something nice to me. These things, those make me cry. You gift like, 100 subs and I'm probably not gonna cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I know it's very entertaining, but I'm probably not gonna cry. Maybe when I'm already crying, I'll cry more. I don't know. Here for the emotional chaos. Me too, buddy. I'm so glad. Love those nail colors. Thank you. They look like jelly beans. Thank you very much. I feel like you have very accurately demonstrated why a lot of us love it here. Vulnerability transitioning immediately into tear balls. I'm so happy to have found my people. Made you cry. Thanks. What if the 100 gift sub alert is the banjo music from Outer Wilds? That would probably make me cry. This is really weird and sounds super conceited, but it'd be even worse if I looked over at my other screen and it was a gif of myself crying at Outer Wilds, because that would make me cry. I have edited the video and I like skipped the end to where the ending bit is to find the cutoff point, and I saw myself crying and I burst out crying. Which is so weird. It's so weird. I actually don't remember what my alerts are, so I can't even say, but I'm willing to put a banjo alert in there as a little treat for myself. They're very Eastery. They are. They're very springy. I wanted to go springy. I was going to go for black, like matte black.
Are you still there?
But I was like,
these numbers keep going up.
Dead meat, thank you for the resub. Happy 46 months. Welcome back. Pals, I should really get up and stretch. I wanted to play video games today. Y'all are just a delight to talk to. If you can't laugh as you cry, what's even the point? Have you ever laughed? Genuine question. Have you ever laughed so hard you cried, but then your brain can't tell if you're happy or sad? Because I've done that and it's bizarre. Like, I've been laughing so hard I've cried, and then I start to feel like really emotional, like I'm sad, but I was happy and I'm so confused. Okay, so it's not just me. And I'm like, my brain can't tell if I'm happy or sad. What's going on? I actually don't like that. I like to laugh so hard you cry. And so like your tummy muscles clench. But I don't like to laugh so hard you cry and then cry so hard you can't tell if you're laughing or crying anymore. No video games, just talking. Careful now, there'll be somebody who comes in and goes, oh my god, where's the content? What do you call this? It's confusing, right? If you had bingo for the stream on the fields, would be faffing about for more than an hour before accidentally lost track of time while talking shit. Now you're just crying uncontrollably and for no reason. Also laughed so hard I pulled a jaw muscle into my mouth, was stuck in a grin for a few days. Weird content. Joke's on them. This is the content. This is the content. By the way, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can see. Here, let me be more vulnerable on main. Can you see? No, okay, you can kind of see it's red here. I don't know what's going on with my face, but this entire half of my face is like really itchy and warm and red. And you can't see it much under my makeup, but it's there. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Weird. I don't sleep on that side. Do I sleep on this side? Maybe it feels left out. Don't. You got any of that sweet, sweet content? My brain tells me this breakfast ice cream cake. Ooh. If I sleep on this side, maybe it feels left out. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna play some Eve today. And I mean, let's be honest, it's Eve. I can still talk shit while I'm playing Eve, so I'll be right back. Maybe that's the side the spiders lit. Bart Nacho, why you gotta be like this? Is the crush too hard on Gara's plague? I'd believe it. Go stretch your legs. Get up, stretch, shake it out. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Love you all. See you soon. See you soon. I went looking for antihistamines in case I really am having like an allergic thing. And I got so excited. And then discovered the thing I had taken out of the cupboard was in fact pet eardrops, not antihistamines. The box is the same color! Hello, everybody. Kiki! That didn't even make sense. Hi, Livik. How are you? Alright, let's go. You can hear them in her voice. Me too. Every time, without fail, I can hear them. We gotta play some video games. We're playing Wormhole Wursday. Wormhole Wursday. I forgot what the game was called for a second there. That was bad. Yeah, give me the paper. Secure the bag and whatever. Right? Thought those packs were smaller, but they're huge. They're huge. Salty caramel and banana. Hell yeah. Salty caramel is delicious. In my opinion. Right, okay. We gotta play some Eve today, friends. Apparently required to hit the ground running today, otherwise I'm fine. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. Right, let me just launch the game real quick. Through the wormhole on Thursday. It's Wormhole Wursday. Oh dear. Alright. Fun fact, in Northern Ireland and apparently in at least parts of Scotland, we call it licorice, not licorice. As we all discovered not that long ago. Alright. We're gonna play some Eve today, friends. We're gonna have a chill time so we can still talk shit. You got anything you want to talk about related to streaming? Let's do it! More coffee, thanks. Hey, McDuff, how are you? Alright. I'm not even... Do I know where my ship is? I haven't a clue. Hi, Reese. Good morning. How are you? Okay, I need to look. We're going into a wormhole today. We're gonna see, is John Crichton? John Crichton is here. Make active. This is my wormhole ship. It's called John Crichton for obvious reasons if you've watched Farscape. Lick-o-rice. Raven, you call it licorice, right? It's not just like a my part of Northern Ireland thing. Because I know Cinna had the same thing. I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard them being referred to as like licorice all sorts, not licorice all sorts. I think it's a Northern Ireland / Scotland thing. The wormhole community might not allow Psyche to talk shit. They might end up coming and getting me, and that's okay if they do. I should probably check that we don't have any corp applications. We don't. We're good. Do I have anything I need in my inventory? Is everything here? Do I have 8 here and 8 in my... Are they loaded? They are. Cool. So we can reload automatically. We're just that good. But John Crichton had the... John Crichton had the wormhole technology. So we're going into a wormhole, so it's John Crichton. I bounce between both pronunciations, but it's not really a thing I talk about often. Yeah, same, to be fair. I don't like it anyway. How am I trying today anyway? Just one of those didn't sleep well last night. I hate that, McDuff. I hope you feel better. John Crichton, look, I'm sorry. The real reason I was into Farscape was for Aaron, but, you know. And you stop getting excited every time you say wormhole. I'm a goddamn adult. It shouldn't be that funny every time. You know what's funny? Kiki replying to my going live tweet with try finger but wormhole. Farscape was wonderful. Farscape is truly one of my favorite series of all time. Claudia Black is perfection. And I met Virginia Hay, who played Zan, the blue lady, the blue plant lady. I met her at a convention in Dublin. I can't even spell correctly. You definitely need more coffee. Limerick. We should just start calling it Sweet Root. Yes. Pretty sure a lot of us had that same interest in Farscape. I love her. I love her. So we're going on a wormhole exploration trip today. I used the agency window last time, but I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure that it really especially helped for exploration, because it just tells you, like, things. Like, there's one signature. Odatric has 4. We could go to Odatric first. See if we can find a wormhole. Thanks, Kiki. Good morning, Bishimoto. How are you? All right, we're going wormhole exploring. So what that means is we're basically going to try and scan down signatures and see if they are wormholes. So we're going to go to Odatric because it has a bunch of signatures at it. And we're going to have a look. I need to get into the habit of popping my cloaking system. I should have really done it before, but that's okay. I should really get into the habit of cloaking, jumping cloaked, warping cloaked. The exploration window is great when doing case space exploring. What, you mean from the agency? I should have warped to 0, but whatever. Yeah, because you're too close. Hey, Blackened, how's it going? Right, I'm just gonna fly in a direction. And we're gonna... What's the button for your scanner? It's... probe scanner's Alt-P. Got it. Oh, no. Wait. Pinpoint. There we go. And then it's loading already. We're cloaked. Let's just pick a signature and get going. I reckon we could pull that down to 4. I really love the sound of the... You know what I mean? So you can plan routes far easier. I mean, it's helpful, I think, whenever there's multiple signatures. Whenever there's only one, I am almost always convinced it's not going to be a wormhole. I could be wrong, though. Hey! 2 wormholes! 2 wormholes for the price of 1! Excellent. Weep, weep. Move this up here. Right, we got a wormhole there, and then we've got one here too. 2 in 1. Neat. That's a limited time offer. I doubt this one is also a wormhole, but I'll scan it anyway. Right, okay. This one I don't think is going to be a wormhole. Tomorrow. We're going to do Elden Ring tomorrow, and then a little bit more Rune Factory 5 in the afternoon. And then next week we're playing a lot of Elden Ring. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday next week. Oops, I should maybe pull that up a little bit. I do want to check out the wormholes though. 2 and 1, that's pretty nice. Beep, beep. Nope. Okay, do you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
Let's have a look and see what this one is. Is it gonna be a sponsored stream? What, the Elden Ring? No. Or do you mean tomorrow? Alright. Let me see. Show info. An unstable wormhole deep in space. Wormholes of this kind leads to an unknown part of space. It's beginning to decay and won't last decay. It won't last another day. Okay, so I'm going to approach this. Oh yeah, Rune Factory 5 tomorrow is sponsored. Hi Reese. How are you doing? Hello Heros. Good afternoon. I would like... Oh, it did turn off. I was like, did it turn off? It did turn off. Right. Let's bookmark this. Wormhole 1. Yeah, let it expire in 2 days because it'll be gone. And then the other one. Is there a way to actually... There's not, right? To select the wormhole here rather than the little, like the signature because it's a little bit further back? I guess not. 2 Reeses in 1 stream. Impostor! Right, let's approach this one as well. Show info. Leads to high security space. Okay, so that one's just a shortcut one, I guess. So I'm going to bookmark it anyway. I thought you were saying Wordle at first instead of Wormhole, so I got excited that I wasn't the only nerd who plays Wordle. I used to. I just kind of got... I fell out of love with it a little bit. Right, okay, so we're going to go to the first one that we find, which is this one.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Let's see what we can see. I have an itchy head. I'm not going to have to call you by your numbers as well. Reese 150, no, what, 15 2K14? And Reese 2175. Don't bring Wordle into Eve. Wordle will get ganked. Right, okay, so this wormhole right here. Yo. Yeah, let's go. Jumping through the wormhole. You're sucked through the wormhole into a system in unknown space. Excellent. Alright, how close is this? I'm going to approach it. And bookmark my exit. As close to it as I can. Wormhole exit. Alright, cool. And we may as well go to the sun. I'm gonna go to 70.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm too close now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's probably a bit far away, but that's okay. Stopped playing even January 2020 after playing it from beta in 2003. Wow. They're just pieces of each other. I sent you a fit to look at that my friend uses for exploring. Where did you send it? In my mail? I'm pretty happy with my fit, to be honest. Okay, I mean, that's far enough away. It's all good. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you have to uncloak manually to deploy your thing and then cloak again. All right, cool. All right, what have we got? We have... These are ore sites, so I'm going to go ahead and ignore those. We have a bunch of cosmic signatures. I'm going to scan them down and have a look. Are y'all fighting over which is the first which is the first race. Running 32 accounts with 96 characters? What? Wild. No way, really? Where am I frickin'... Here we are. That's wild. That's just straight up wild. That's a lot of accounts. I have seen people do seem to have a lot more accounts than I do. You were an industrialist? I can understand that. That's fair. I have like 3 accounts. I will have a look, Reese, but I'm pretty happy with my fit as it is, to be honest. Why am I getting no scan signatures detected? What am I doing wrong? Let's pull that up a little bit, see if we can get some more. Remember how amazing Eve was when it was new? I mean, there was literally there was nothing like it. You're absolutely right. You're nothing like it at all. Wait, hang on. What did Alex say? A game just popped up on my Steam store recommended and I insta-bought it. Animal Shelter Simulator? I want it. I want it. I'm gonna try this and see if we can get 40 tab Excel sheets for character management, 18 tab Excel sheet for manufacturing. Oh my goodness. Wild. See, I only ever did PvP before now. I'm doing exploration now as like a kind of like fun activity. Gaslight, don't care. Ignore. As a fun activity because I've never done anything like this before, and the Doctor Who event actually kind of got me into it. Alex, I clearly need it. I clearly need it. I never kept spreadsheets for Eve. I did for FF11. Is that weird? I kept spreadsheets for FF11. And I could come a little bit closer. There you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. I speak probe. Please do, Alex. I would love to hear. What do we find? A relic site. What kind of relic site, though? Is it going to be one I can actually do? I have the names open on my other screen this time so that I know which ones to avoid. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the noise they make. I think I'm going to need another coffee today, friends. A ruined Garistas. That is safe, I believe. So that's going to be one that we're going to go to. Let's pull the size up. I'm just going to scan everything down. Just before we commit. But I'm going to be doing that. That one's going to be one we're going to do. Kiki, how did you remember? I'm nabbing my second cup now. Excellent. This is my second now. I want my third. First try. Hell yeah. A ruined barista. Yes. I have a question for some of you. So if I wanted to start doing some pirate missions, which ones are a good one for me to start with? I kind of want to do some pirate missions. In all your influencer glory, my mom asked me where your mug is from and I showed her and she bought it. Yes! Hell yeah. It's really good. I'm hashtag not sponsored and I wish I was. They've liked my tweets and stuff when I've tagged them. But like, I really love their mugs are amazing. Why did I do that? Ugh! Their mugs are really amazing. I really love them. I have 2 of their mugs and I've added like 1 million of them to my wish list. I mean, yes, you're right. They're not safe, but they're safe from NPCs. Another relic site? Okay, okay, okay. Came today because Amazon Prime and holy shit, it's big. It's so pretty, right? And they are actually, it holds a lot of coffee. Pirate missions are all in low sec and very profitable if you can survive. I mean, I used to live in low sec, so I'm perfectly comfortable with low sec. But, is there a specific pirate corp that would be fun for me? Kind of wanted to go with Garistas, not gonna lie. When I figure out how much my electric is going to be, I'm figuring out if I can play even my laptop for a long time so I can mine all day and make a lot of money. Nice. Do you also drink coffee in the morning when you wake or just when you game stream? Oh, that's 2 good ones. Okay. I drink 1 cup when I wake up and then I drink 1 at the start of stream usually. And then I drink... Oh, I have no idea where this one's going to be, so I'm going to have to pull this up. I drink one usually halfway through stream. I probably shouldn't drink so many because this is tricky. I probably shouldn't drink so much caffeine. They will ruin your empire standings. I know. Angels are fun, but use a character that's blue to the locals so you don't plan on going into high sec. I'll probably be doing it on my alt, to be honest, because I kind of don't want to lose the ability to go into high sec on this. I took so long building up my standings and my security status. I don't want to lose that, you know. Stop making it. Now you can't make it for shit. Really? I love coffee. Coffee's my go-to. This is near the... Unless this is the wormhole. Yeah, okay, this is the wormhole. That's fine. It's my wormhole. It's my wormhole exit. I just haven't scanned it down because I bookmarked it. That's fine. I have played too many video and tabletop RPGs in my lifetime. Every time I read Fluffy Snowfall, I have to double take because I read Slowfall. Why? Can't survive a day without coffee. I mean, I can, but look, real talk, caffeine is addictive, and I absolutely get withdrawals if I don't have caffeine. And by withdrawals, I mean like a headache or whatever. Your security status is minus 1.2. I don't know how you did that. What do you mean? Like how it's so low? Because it was minus like 6. I was a pirate, Reese. I killed people for money and profit. Money and profit are the same thing. For fun and profit. Forgotten is a lie. I know that for a fact. Right, so I'm guessing this is another wormhole and it's going to go deeper. That's my theory. I like coffee too. I just like how it tastes. Pirate missions are standard till you get to level 5. Okay. A friend of mine who's a massive coffee aficionado and inspired my big coffee at home upscaling has to go without coffee for 6 months. Really? Oof. That's rough. I have learned that I am apparently... Something my doctor did not tell me. The meds that I take for my autoimmune disorder, I am not supposed to consume dairy or caffeine for at least an hour after I take them. Didn't know that for the first, like, year. You're like +2 sex status? I was like -6. I used to kill people all the time. Granted, I'll be honest with you. Something a lot of people seem to not understand. When I was doing PvP... The vast majority of the people who I was fighting were people who were there for PvP. They weren't like random, unsuspecting people. They were people who were actively seeking out PvP also. Central, Sancha. That's, I think, all right, isn't it? Yeah, they're all right. So I have 3 that I could do here. So there's not... This is a dead-end wormhole? Really? Dead-end wormhole. Oops, I need that window open. All right, well, we'll start with the Garistas one. I think was the first one I saw, but this one's closer, so I'll do this. A myriad of technological marvels inhabit this area of space, the physical guts of a powerful and well-protected computerized network. A data analyzer module will be invaluable in uncovering the secrets that are likely hidden there, locked away inside data vaults and heavily encrypted digital networks. No crime. No crime. A corn tower is what I read. I think it's a com tower, but I was like, a corn tower? Now, I guess. Does that hurt me at all? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Remember the first time I got trapped in wormhole space? I have not been trapped in wormhole space yet, but my friend was. I too like cheese, Reese. Which one's my data analyzer? This one. Oh, I haven't even locked it. Hello? Oops. Alright, so we need to scan. Alright, let's go.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this
Red
is
Rogue,
my
thank you for the
favorite
raid.
spot
Hello, how
to
are
sit
you?
down.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much. If you just came over from that raid, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer. Is the button V? Yes, it is. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. Welcome on in. I like space games, sandbox games, and story games, and I'm currently playing EVE Online. What were you up to, Red Rogue? Tell me all about it. Hi, OmniServe. How's it going? We are doing a data site in a wormhole right now. Poops. Oh, I found it. Could have used my repair, but whatever. It's all good. What's inside? Nothing. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That looks decidedly bad. That's okay. We're okay. Go into the next one. Unlock this one. Safety can make you safe. That's true. Thank you for the wishes. I appreciate it. Hi, Ken-chan. Hello. Hi, Steph. Hi, Omni. Hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful time with Red Rogue. Thank you for bringing your peeps over. We're just doing a little bit of exploration right now. In a wormhole. My ship is called John Crichton. Props if you know what I'm talking. Oh, no, not a spiky boy. Props if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. What kind of bad luck is that? Ugh. Yes. I'm going to take that. I'm going to kill this one. Well, there's the exit. I have a problem, though. I'm going to struggle. I can't kill... Well, no, I can kill that because I have 20 health. No, I can't kill that. It does 10 damage each. Damn. But I don't know, boy. How are you? Farscape, hell yeah. I won't ask. I must hold back. I don't know what you're talking about. But also, hi. You know, this isn't a real data site because it's missing the Cloaky Tengu. Nowhere. I mean, I should actually be scanning this whole time. I can't kill that. You love my accent? Thank you. I'm from Northern Ireland. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to. I was hoping that I could get around. I also was hoping I could get this one too. I was hoping I could find a way to kill one to open up this section, but I don't think I can. And I'm just going to get a spiky boy. Oh, thank God. I don't know if it's worth this. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I was hoping I could open up more because sometimes it's bad news, right? Thank you. I will take that. If I've ever been to California, I have a couple of times actually. Santa Monica specifically. I used to work for Riot Games and our offices were there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like that's what I mean. I thought maybe I could kill one of the ads, but as I looked at it, I realized I couldn't. Oh, fucking spiky boys. I hate them. They are going to cause me a mischief. I think it's going to be possibly up here. Buttholes. I'm going to need one of those shiny orbs. Oh, well, that will help. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Well, I'm dead. Apparently my overview... It's a Cloaky Loki! I got killed by a Cloaky Loki! We managed... That's fine. We managed so well. It's fine. You can't get away. We managed so well last time and we didn't die to a Cloaky Loki. I almost felt left out. It's not a Tengu, but it's close enough. My overview is fucked. Hold on. I'm not getting away from that. It's fine. I need to fix my overview because they weren't popping up on my scan. I got killed by a Cloaky Loki. I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished. Yes, by another player. That's the danger of wormhole. So you can do data sites or what do you call it? Relic sites in high sec space, and you could still technically die, but at the end of the day, you're less like... I mean, I was probably not going to get away anyway as a Cloaky Loki. I was going to die, right? I didn't GG in local. No, the system wasn't habited, and it was also a dead end, so it's not surprising. High stack systems, you can do those sites, but they're going to be less profitable. The decent sites you can get in either wormhole space or you can get them in nullsec. And that means that there are other players and you can die. He brought all the DACA. I was a very squishy ship though. I was in a cheetah. I was in a cheetah. I'm not surprised I died. I wonder who killed you? I can tell you in case you recognize the name. I think they were called Brianna. Actually, hold on. A notification just popped up. Brianna Haley from Wingspan Delivery Service in a Cloaky Loki. Unsurprising. In EVE on docking is cassette. You know, in EVE Online, EVE is a very PvP oriented game. If you go somewhere where, I mean, yes, high sec is dangerous anyway. Nothing is safe. But if you go to nullsec, if you go to lowsec, if you go to wormhole space, there is always a risk that you're gonna die. I'm totally fine with it. And as someone last week, was it last week? Someone was like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna come and pew pew you. And I was like, do it. Like, it's content. Hi, Finnegan. Finnegan. How are you? I'm so sad I missed the RF5 stream. We'll be playing more. I'll be playing some more tomorrow. Also, I put it on YouTube, on my main YouTube account if you want to watch the video and the thirst. Used to watch Wingspan on YouTube. Always wanted to try stealth bombing. I'd really like to try stealth bombing. I just say safe in EVE, don't play. I mean, the fact of the matter is, if you play, I think genuinely like, for the most part, people who play EVE know what they're getting into. I don't think that person was stream sniping. I truly don't believe that person was stream sniping. And if they were, they were. Like, at the end of the day, whatever. This is something that I acknowledge as a person who is streaming EVE. If I'm in a low security system, because like I would like to do nullsec. For example, I was thinking of taking a needlejack filament and going into a random nullsec system and doing the same thing. I acknowledge the fact that that is super dangerous. It's not like elite. Also, I feel like there's a big difference. Don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily approve of stream sniping, but there's a difference between going to a stream and then killing somebody, or intentionally following a person on, like, around on stream. So, like, for example, if I then undocked from here and the person was outside the station waiting for me and then blew me up again, and then I undocked again and they blew me up again, that's not cool. Granted, again, in EVE, anything goes, but I feel like that's different. Nullsec has intel channel that can track you so you can get caught. Absolutely. I used to be in a Nullsec alliance. So. Blop stuff can be very fun. Maybe try Bomber's Bar or Filament with a few other friends and Bombers. That's a good idea. Exactly. It's harder to stream snipe someone if they're in wormhole space because you don't necessarily know where the entrance to that particular wormhole pocket was. This wormhole was occupied. So I knew the risks when I went in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I went into his wormhole. Wingspan still exists? Nice. Yeah, I got popped by a Cloaky Loki. I think people don't understand. I'm actually really happy because... Not happy. Happy is the wrong word because obviously losing a ship is never fun. Having... finally having a Cloaky Loki show up is great. Wormhole 1 jumped from a trade hub, but had a station in it. Yeah, I was gonna die. I was gonna die. Of course I was. Basically, I was banking on the fact that maybe nobody was online. Do you know what I mean? There is a corporation. You can join it. It's called Boot Brigade, or if you have another corp, you're more than welcome to join our in-game chat channel. It's also called Boot Brigade. The channel is... Right, I need to go get another John Crichton. Do we call it John Crichton too? But it's always a risk. Always a risk. Ask first before entering an occupied hole. It's always a risk. But no, I genuinely don't mind dying in this game. Don't get me wrong, if I'm doing PvP, like if I'm actively doing PvP, and the goal is to have a good fight. Excuse me. If the goal is to have a good fight, dying is disappointing, right? Like, I mean, I don't think anybody could disagree with that.
Warp drive.
John Crichton too! Electric Boogaloo! Oh no, my wormhole will probably greet you with a Morrison civilian guns on it. Nice. Sounds good. But yeah, I have absolutely no problem dying in EVE. I get the shakes when I do PvP. need to fix my overview. So hold on. I don't know. I kind of don't want to change this one, so I might just have to utilize this and remove things like this. And I don't need the planets. I don't need secure well, you see, that's the thing. I don't think secure cargo containers will come up. Don't need customs officials. Don't need these, because I don't want to modify my others. Don't really need sentry guns. Don't need mobile depot. Don't need orbital infrastructure. Don't need moons. This is my Abyss one for when the Abyss one wasn't working. Trade post. Keep ships on it. I wonder if probes are I mean, this is using the all thing, so it should include things like combat probes. I think. Could be wrong. Keep stargates on just to be safe. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and jump. Freaking 6 jumps away. This is what happens when you make your home system hacked. It's definitely a buzz. It's the only game that actually gives me like a full buzz for PvP. I have a question for my D scanner. I am currently using active overview filters. Is there a specific, like the PvP tab, for example? Does the PvP tab by default from this overview have combat probes in it? Why does it have control towers and stations? That seems odd. That seems really odd. The all tab includes combat probes. Okay. Yeah, it's a custom over. It's not my overview. It's I've completely forgotten what it's called again. Completely forgotten what it's called. So you can filter it by PvP, and I think that's this tab, right? Oh no, wait, that's B combat PvP, not save B bracket. Oh, hang on. Might need to reload my overview. I'll have to see. I mean, yeah, but like, do I really need to have that on my D scanner? Do I need to have that on my D scanner? The fact that people are living there? It begins with a B. the overview begins with a B. It's a D scanner. It scans for Ds. Their star base is what the community lovingly calls. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? But yeah, my overview, to be fair, I have modified it, and then I have clearly removed something from the tab that should not be there. Scans for D's nuts. Got him, damn. I need to go buy my ship again. Oh, I really hope I saved that build. I might not have. Actually, I think it's on Python anyway, so it doesn't matter. You read my mind. Look. It's fine. Oh my god, warp takes forever. Ugh. Smoothie. I just need to sort out my overview. Morning, Tara Billie Jean. How are you? Jesus Christ, this is taking forever and a day. Please. Hardcore. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think I need to go and rebuy my ship. I don't think I have another cheetah. Oh, maybe I do, but I don't think I want to modify its build because it's being used for something else. Why are these systems so bloody big?
Drive active.
I'm trying to figure out if, like, the default PvP tab should scan. Oops. Should have thingies on it, right? It is indeed Barcore. First thing Google give. Yeah, that's the one. I'm about to drive to Illinois for weed, but sending all the galactic love, and I hope you scan all the Ds. Thanks. Hope you have a good day. Drive safe. Safe drive. Drive safe. Thank you, Heros. I probably won't do it on stream because it's a lot of faff. Remember, you're a badass streamer. We love you and I'm so glad you exist. Shut up, Smurf. What do getting someone's attention and space travel have in common? You, hang on a second. Oh, let me buy my ship first, Harris. I don't have a ship yet. I wish you could modify your overview while you were on a station, but I understand why you can't, because logically you can't see half the stuff that you need to filter.
Active.
It would be useful, though. If I could be like, you know, add this to, remove this from. That'd be great. It's mostly just to get D-scanner sorted, because it's not showing up everything. Not that it would have helped me much anyway, to be fair. Because all that person needed to do is warp to a data site and follow me. How do you modify it in a station? Hold on. Hi. Things I never knew. You have to set a keybind to open overview. Oh, okay. I'll do that. That way I can be docked up. We'll do that once I get there. Gotcha. I did not know that. All right. Let's go. We're nearly there.
Active.
One jump. I did not know you could do that. That is handy. Zad ass overview. I feel like I've seen that one before. Oh no, I know it doesn't matter what ship I'm in. I just mean I'd like to complete my task right now, which is to pick up a new ship. I know it doesn't matter what ship I'm in. I just mean I'd like to get to my destination and switch ships. That was the last little dribble of my coffee, and it was cold and kind of nah. Nah. All right, let's go. Zad, do we say Zad here? It's just what it's called. I actually, do you know what? Someone once said to me, I don't understand how you can call it a zebra when there's no D in it. Because we thought that we were calling it a Zadbra. And I was like, we literally don't though. Like, we literally don't.
Warp drive.
We call it a zebra. I'm sorry, but no, the whole Z thing, I was watching a news thing where someone was spelling something out. It was a journalist and they were spelling something out. And I was so confused because I couldn't tell if they were saying Z or C. Now, granted, in English, like British English, it doesn't matter anyway because like B and P sound too similar. But I was so confused. I was like, is it a Z or a C? I'm so confused. Deborah. Yeah, we call them Debras. I don't even know Deborah. I'm sorry, but to quote Trevor Noah, when it comes to zebras, if you don't have any, you don't get to name them.
Docking permission requested. Docking.
And being in a zoo doesn't count. And friends, I think I am having an allergic reaction to something tonight. I just caught a look at myself in my camera and my cheek is swollen. What's going on? What am I having an allergic reaction to? No comment on the English language or pronunciation. Okay, I think I need Pytha. Let me see. Oh wait, I do have John Crichton. I need to buy it. Hi Zippy, how are you? You live in South Africa, so Geordie in South Africa. Interesting accent combination. 46 million seems very expensive. What is costing so much? Oh, the hull's a little bit more expensive. That's fine. I got it. And then multi-fit. Alright, cool. Make active. What is this build you have sent me? That is expensive. How expensive are we talking here? Simulate fitting rather than buy all and accidentally click it. 461 million? What do you take me for? Absolutely not. Get out. Get out downtown Restwell. Absolutely not. Does anyone have any input? I would be very curious to hear it. So I need a key binding, you say? It'll be in here somewhere, right? Overview settings? I don't know. What button should I make it? It smells like poor in here. I have 2 billion. That's still pretty poor, though. What button? What button should I pick? I have a very small keyboard. What does Control O do? That was what I was thinking. Control O. Navigation / sensor overlay. Fuck it. You can always change it back, right? Okay. Overview settings. Hold the phone. Overview tabs. Hold F4, yes. Definitely. Middle mouse button. That gets used for other stuff. For me, at least. Alright, what are we doing? I don't really think I need this one anymore, so I'm actually probably going to delete it, but that's fine. Please, preset and selected overview tab. Okay, station. I thought that said cities. Jahi, no worries, enjoy your lurk. That's fine. That's fine. And we can also modify that later. Yeah, okay, I could have come here and told you. Are you having issues with Twitch's quality? Time to get another stream deck for Eve shortcuts? Seriously, though. I'm gonna make this just, I don't know, we're gonna call it my D-scan tab. I kind of want to change its color and stuff. But I don't have a color to use, so... Then go to the part where you choose what to display. Wait, which part do you mean? This is my, this is the preset, right? Show all brackets. What does it mean by brackets? Genuine question. Do you mean here? Doesn't Eve have a companion app for tablets? I think so. Preset and selected. So how do you change which preset you're editing? So that it's not this. Or do you just save it as something else? So like, do I go deselect all and then save it as something else? Select all ships. Scanner probes and interdiction burst probes. It's when you save it as something else like dscan. Okay, got it. Is there anything else I'm missing from here? I don't need these. Or these. Not on my D-scan. You heard me. D-scan. Is it worth having all drones as well? Rockstar UI elements that show entities in space. Got it. It just seems like an odd thing to have. I feel like I might keep the drones as well. Although I suppose drones are not going to be... people could leave the drones behind, right? Everything else is deselected. Maybe I don't need drones. Do I have anchorable bubbles? Where are they? Where do they live? What category are they in? Oh, deployable. Deployable would make sense, right? So we have... I have Sinos. Sometimes it's handy to have a scanning overlay that shows control towers and structures, but you don't use them normal. I'm probably not going to need them now. I can always add them later if I need them, right? I really need to sneeze. Oh. Do I need these? Or no? Are we good? I really need to sneeze. Am I having an allergies day? What is this? Mobile warp disruptor. I guess we can add one anyway, because then we have a little bit of an idea, right? Did you know that if you say... That's not true. I was going to say if you say cabbages. I'm just putting D-scan. D-scan. And then this would be that. And then I should be able to select that, right? Should be able to select that as a thing. Your quality keeps dropping to 160p. What the heck? Is it you? Is it me? Is it Twitch? Who knows? I've actually been watching... I was watching an Eve stream the other day, and my least favorite thing in the entire world was trying to watch a person stream, but all of the text in their thing was completely unreadable. But you can just select it in your D-scanner, right? I'm gonna keep it there anyway, I guess. Well, I mean... You can check before warping to a gate, since people like deploying them and then cloaking at the edge to trap people. Hi, JJ! It just did the same thing to you too. Twitch be having issues. I'm fine, I think. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Oh wait, no, I did drop some frames. Weird. Why? I did drop some frames, but I think it was earlier. That's odd. Unless Twitch is having... Twitch's servers are having issues. Who knows? Alright, I have this. I need to change my thing as well. Skin. There we go. Ensure. I feel like I may as well. You prefer drag bubbles behind the gate? They're more annoying. I'm sure they are. Right, okay. I guess let's look for another place to go do the scanning. Not there. There's 7 in Amamaki. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. I feel like that's not gonna be any good. Look at how pretty these are. They're all low sack though. That one's not. We'll go there. 5 jumps away. We can scan on the way. Have a look and see if we find anything. JJ, how are you, my love? Bezos is drinking the bandwidth. So in theory, I should be able to select D-scan here. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. I get overwhelmed with stuff like this all the time. And then I should be able to just pop that and be able to scan. Sweet. I'm not going to scan in Rens.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, hang on. Stop. Do I have... Oh, I only have 8. Need 16. God damn it. I have to dock up again.
Requested.
Alright.
Docking request accepted.
Same. I get really overwhelmed when it comes to things that require you to be meticulous. If I quit my job and take my life savings over to Ireland, can I come move in with you and T and walk the forest moaning and become a local legend? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. You be a capped man. I got you. I need more of these. I need 8 more. Oh, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. I know it's nothing. It's a drop in the ocean, but they're so expensive. I probably have some as well, which is even worse. Excuse me. Let me just pop that open and drag these babies over here. Sweet. I'll be a cat man, but you'll have all my money. Excellent. I'm into that. JJ, I got blown up in this game. I'm used to it. It's fine. Let me swap these around because I'm particular about things. And we're going to jump. I'm going to warp over here, have a little look. This is the place that had, like, a bunch of things, so I'm just going to ignore them. I'm here to support your life choices, JJ. No matter what. No matter what. We spent the first hour and a half of stream talking shit. I love you. I love you very much. Let me jump. Oh, I think I'm having an allergic reaction to something, and I have no idea what it is. Because my entire face is on fire on one side. So it's not my entire face, it's half my face. Anyway, I'm so dramatic. half my face is on fire and my sinuses feel like they're trying to explode behind my eyeball. I did! And there are no results here, but it was working in runs. It is set to D-scan. D-scan these nuts. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm fine here. Can you go on planets? No. So there was a thing. There was a separate game, right?
Warp drive.
Talking shit. I have a gold medal in that. I think I'm out of antihistamines. I could easily get some more after stream, though. It's fine. Eve Scout runs a public bookmark folder for be useful if you're into wormholes. Oh, geez. I am dropping frames again. I'm sorry, pals. I don't know what's happening. Like, a lot of frames. Is it Twitch or is it me? Is it a stress reaction? Gosh, I hope not. You know what I'm gonna do? Dust 514, thank you. I'm wearing makeup, Alex. It will go everywhere. Right, hold on. I am going to... Wow, there are no stations here. Okay, wait, no. No, there are no... Well, I could dock up there. No, I'm not going to. I'll go to the next one. It's fine. It's an NPC station, but... It shared the same in-game economy as Eve. Gotcha. Okay. PS3 game connected to Eve Online was a first-person shooter. People on Eve could orbital bombard the battlefield. I think that's pretty cool, though.
Warp drive.
No, T's working right now. I'm tempted to go run a quick speed test and see if it is me or if it's Twitch. Played it for like 3 hours on your PS3. Land-type bombardments were awesome. Pummel a combat area from space. That is pretty cool, to be fair. It's pretty cool. I would really like to know what's going on. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Super weird. How about a quick Google if you want to do pirate missions? The easiest place would be Curse, followed by Stain. The others suffer from the region being block-owned. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Thank you. I'm actually going to dock up here and run a speed test. My quality is going to go to shit while I do this. But I would like to know. Yeah, it was a good idea. I'm going to do a quick speed test and see if I'm having... I won't be able to see if there's any packet loss, but... Please excuse the absolute drop in quality while I check. This is bizarre. I haven't had this happen in a long time. I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's me.
Docking request accepted.
Thank you. Alright. Go. Prepare for serious frame drops. So my download is good. That's not gonna matter. My download is 900 megabit ish. 910. My upload is 120. So my upload speed is fine. Whether there's any packet loss, I don't know. Super weird. Super weird. My upload speed's 120 megabits, so I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can find any information about Twitch having some issues, as per usual. Twitch server status. They just say operational. That's all. There's nothing like... But like, actively, I'm not doing anything right now and I'm dropping so many frames. What is happening? Has anybody who's watched other streams today had any issues? I didn't earlier. I was watching an Eve stream this morning. I didn't have any issues. Wants to go to Ireland before he's too old to travel. I've always wanted to travel there as well. We're trying to plan a trip for June. I'm so excited. And also have suspended all logic and reality, hoping I accidentally run into you on our escapades up into Northern Ireland. Nipsey, as if I leave my house. As if I leave my house. Right, okay. I've tested. I'm fine, I guess. I don't know. I might... I might take a super short break and see if T is having any issues with work. He was in a work call just now, but I've dropped like 4,500 frames. And at this point, I'm really not sure if it's Twitch or not. Twitter might know. Twitter might know. Twitter knows everything. No, I want tweets about Twitter. Why is TweetDeck so useless? Yes, don't come here in July. Don't come to Northern Ireland in July. Especially not around the 12th. Oh my goodness. I just want to see what people are saying about Twitch. Here we go. Latest. That's in French. Those are all in French. Nope. I'm not seeing anything at all. I have no idea if it's me or if it's Twitch. No idea. You need to reset everything, but oh no, I don't think so. Again, my internet connection seems fine, but I do appear to be dropping frames. My girlfriend got COVID last week, and I got it on Monday. We had our first hug in ages yesterday. Oh, Zippy, I hope you're both okay. Windows is not updated. My internet's fine. I have a 120 megabit connection if I'm downloading, or sorry, I have a 900 megabit. It's a gigabit, let's be honest. It's a gigabit connection. If I'm downloading anything, I'm fine. I have 120 meg upload. I'm fine. It's if my upload had dropped, I would be concerned, but it seems fine. I don't know if I'm getting packet loss or if it's Twitch. No, it's actively happening. Like every now and then, my upload, my bitrate drops from 6K to like 4. I don't know why. It's really weird. Super weird. It's been happening on and off, it seems. So I don't know. I'm sorry, friends. Don't know what's happening. Yeah, Nipsey, July is a holiday month in Northern Ireland. It's not a very nice holiday, and I would not recommend being here. Not in Northern Ireland. Down south, you're fine. But if you're coming to Ireland, and you want to go to Northern Ireland, maybe do it in, like, June, or maybe end of August. Hey, I got a mail from the person who killed me. Kill for your records. Your recs were recycled per Keep Eden Clean project. You were sent to high security space courtesy of Brianna Express. Your corpses will be sent to a research facility to be studied and dissected. I recorded the event and will advise you when you can view it on YouTube. Thanks. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm halfway there. Is it Twitch? Is Twitch the drama? I don't think Twitch is the drama. Is Twitch the drama? The same issue with Amazon. I think I can watch a 1080p YouTube video and Netflix at the same time, but I can watch Prime Video or Twitch without it buffering at 160p. That's so silly. That is so silly. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. It is still kind of unstable. It is kind of unstable. I don't know if it's me or if it's Twitch. Once I've got to my destination, hopefully there's a station there, I will go check if my partner is having any issues with work stuff. And if not, then it's probably Twitch. Twitch is always the drama. You are not wrong. I still remember there was a time whenever I was streaming from Dublin, there was a time where they had some kind of weird routing issue where certain people from Ireland could not watch Twitch at all. We could not access the website at all. It was just always like a constant black screen. So I could go live because my upstream was fine, but I couldn't read chat. So there was no point in me streaming. And I remember that happening and me contacting them and them just being like, oh, I mean, your internet's probably the problem. I was like, okay, so tell me how I'm having this issue. And then my friend 2 cities over on a different ISP is having the exact same issue. And our other friend who's 2 cities over from them is also having the same issue on a 3rd different ISP. It's not us. There's something to do with the pipe somewhere. Do you know what I mean? I'm almost blaming my internet for the poor video call. Turned out she was on 3G and only found out her data ran out. Oops. I really want snacky things, but I don't want to go to the shop. Do I get over my laziness and go to the shops, or do I go without snackies? What kind of snackies could you get at the shops?
Drive active.
Yep. You're absolutely right. Also, hi, Tig. How are you? I cannot. So I have no idea if it's me. I have no idea if it's Twitch. We'll find out. We'll find out. The internet's just a bunch of pipes stuck together with duct tape. Let's be honest. How did I end up in a Mars space? Why am I here? Hey, there we go. Sister's corp. Oh, okay, this person's there's somebody already actively scanning this out. Who added me as a contact? Who dis? Oh, hello. See you in a Tengu soon. Thanks. See you soon. Come get me. All right, hold on. Do we have... Oh, there's no stations here. Well, there's a structure. So, can I dock here? Is there any reason not to dock here? Should be alright docking there, right? Got pub lunch. Love this leaving job lark. Free lunch every day. Ooh. The internet's made from cats. That's true. Petrol stations do nothing spectacular, just the usual variety of crisps and chocolates. I mean, is it far, Raven? Because I would say get you some snacks. Get you some snacks. So there's somebody actively scanning right now, which means this is probably not a good idea. So let me have a quick look. I'm actually just going to go that way. We are going to pop this. Actually, we're going to pop this. There we go. Let me see if there's anything. Pardon me, I burped. I'm sorry. There's 4 signatures here, 1 jump away. Wait, is it where I came from? That's where I came from. Really? 4 cats from cats? By cats? 4 cats by cats. It's true. I can confirm that that is true. Oh, jammy dodgers. I love a jammy dodger. I'm sorry, but if you dip a jammy dodger in tea, you're wrong. I'm sorry, but no. Hey, Heroes, I play Elite too. Actually, I haven't streamed it recently, but I play Elite as well. Who sent me money? Who sent me money? Who did that? What, are you paying for the ship that blew up, Steph? Some people use 5 cats. I use 7 cats. Alright, there's a station here. I'm going to dock up here real quick. I just want to go and see if our internet's having issues, because it's a bit wobbly. I know you do, that's why I follow you. Okay, fine. Not everybody knows! Some people came here for Eve! Ooh, this is cool. Dipping Jammy Dodgers is just making biscuits with fruit tea. No, it's weird though.
Docking request accepted.
Jaffa cakes dipped in tea are the best mushy mess. No, absolutely not. Elite makes me sad lately. I'm personally not streaming it because of the very same reason it makes you sad right now. I will come back to it, but I just... And it's driving me bananas because I really want to do all the new stuff, but I just don't feel right, you know? You had an audio sync issue then, but you refreshed and now it's okay. So weird. Full moon. Total eclipse. Alright, I need to BRB. I'll be back in a sec. Now it's a great time to get up and stretch your legs, your arms, and your butt. Get a snack. Get a drink. You know, take your meds. All that good stuff. I'm going to go and see if I can maybe score myself another cup of coffee. Or if I do have... I might have antihistamines in my bedroom, so I might go check that too. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Total eclipse. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Love you all. See you soon. Go stretch your legs, your arms, your butt. I return. Oh, we dropped more frames. Friends, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. T's not having any issues with his internet connection for work, and he's not doing anything that should be using particular amounts of bandwidth, so I don't think it's us. It's really hard to tell, though. It's really hard to tell. Hi, Reading Aloud. How are you? Pook frames. I know, I'm dropping them all over the floor. I don't know what's happening. Super weird. Has anyone actually been having any issues with other streams or anything? Is it Twitch? Is it me? Wish the Twitch would just jump. Yeah, I know, the audio thing is really weird. I don't know why they do that. I'm gonna do a little bit more research. Why is it so hard to find out if there's actually an issue? I don't watch other streams. Fair enough. Like, I can't find anything from people saying that there's any issue, so I don't know if it's me. Maybe it's regional? I don't know. Spooky. As if we would watch another streamer. I don't know what's going on though. Is it still actively It's still actively it's really bad now. It's really bad now. I don't know if Twitch is causing issues or what. Hell yeah, coffee time, Corey. I'm trying to find any information, but remember for tapes, there was that Dolby anti-WoW stuff. Bring that back for 2022 Twitch streams. Yeah, it could be that just this. Is there any way? There used to be a way. Well, let me see. You can't change servers, I don't think. Yeah, you can't change servers. Lariana. Why can I not find any information?
Hello, I came for a tall lady stand stream. Is this the right place?
Yes.
Hello.
It is. It is. Adam, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. So I can see on their website, they're not, so chat servers are fine. What about ingest servers? They're all fine. No issues. I don't know what's causing this. The only stream I watch is about Boop Fam and Dink Fam, that's it. And whoever you raid, so like other than that, I don't know, man. You're seeing stuttering in some other streams you just checked. Okay, well, I mean, we'll keep going and we'll see. But I don't know what's going on. This is weird. Oh, yeah, Oscar. Neat. Okay, I guess I'll just undock and see what we can see. That's super weird, though. I haven't had this issue since we lived in the countryside. Then again, who knows? It's possibly not even my problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, it could actually just be Twitch having issues. So, in theory, my D-scan... Oops, that's the wrong button. And there's nobody here, so how many people are in local? There is me in local. And someone also posted a picture of a Shiba. Alright, well... See, PvP has thingy as well. Let's scan this bad boy over here. I'll pull that up to 8. We continue our scanning adventures. That system was so good too, that wormhole, but I mean, it was always going to be a risk. And there was no point in trying to get away. They had me scrammed. Even if I had my overview working fine, I would have been fucked anyway. At least the probes are working. Pure Wolf. Hi, Krister. How are you? Small non-profit indie company. Leave them alone. You're not wrong. Twitch doesn't make a profit. I love how people use that as like a, hey, who gave me one isk? Who use that as like a, yeah, no, we're just not going to criticize Twitch ever for anything. They don't make a profit, don't you know? Hey, 6.9% noise. Just pulling that down. I didn't get coffee. I feel like I need coffee, but I think my body is quite clearly very sensitive today. I don't think we're going to scan this bad boy down. I need to improve my scanning skills, actually. Because my scanning skills are not great. They have a 5-second delay before being able to lock people. I suppose I might have been able to get away if my overview hadn't been fecked. But with my overview being screwed up there, I think I was in for a bad time. No matter what I did. But next time. My only real option was to get away to that safe. My align time is pretty good too. Okay, that's a data site. A high-sec data site is probably not going to be particularly profitable, right? I don't imagine it's going to be particularly profitable. There's no one here, so very little competition. But can't imagine it has much useful in it. Ghost sites will be profitable. Are they the ones that have NPCs though? Or no? A limited sleeper something. What are those? Aren't those bad? Oh yeah, not safe. I think all sleeper sites are not safe, right? Yeah, I'm guessing it's maybe like one specific server or something. Oh, I didn't. Stupid me. There's more signatures. I'm being silly. Oh, wait, yeah. You have to decloak manually for that. I'm just getting into practice of turning on my cloak again. You got Jammy Dodgers. Excellent life choice. Well done. They're the ones that spawn NPCs after. Oh, yeah, that's right. I take it they have ghosts in the name? Right, we have a combat site, so we can ignore that one. We can ignore that one. We'll go with this one. Pull that down. Doo, doo, doo. Jammy Dodgers with cream and jam. Stop. You beast. Alright, what have we got? Okay, we have a wormhole. Excellent. What kind of wormhole do we have? And what is the other one? I wonder if it'll be 2 wormholes again. Right, wormhole has been detected. Oops. The wormy kind. The wibbly kind. Spooky, please. They're called covert research. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yep, 2 wormholes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with those sites. I just didn't know that they were the same thing. That makes sense. And they're like, are they the ones that are like lesser blah and like standard blah? Covert research? Right, okay, both wormholes. Sweet. I'm gonna warp to the first one. We're gonna have a little look-see. See what we can see. What kind of wormhole it is. I'm guessing one of them goes to another high-sec system, and then one of them's gonna go into K-Space. Am I typing from now on? What this? Show info. Unknown parts of space. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and approach. And there's still nobody in local? Still nobody in local. Could be good, could be bad. We'll drop the thing here as wormhole 1. And then we'll go to the other one. So this is the one we're at, right? Yep.
active.
And this one I'm guessing goes to high sec, but you never know. Managed to hit the cloak button while hacking after a T3C decloaked me once. Decloaked on me. So if you're hacking, you're too close to the thing to be cloaked, right? Because it's 2k. Unless you have like... Can you hack while you're cloaked? If you have enough range? I am definitely thinking I'm hitting some allergies here. What's this one? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Unknown. Okay. That one's a bigger one, I think, than the other one, right? So let's go to wormhole 1.
Warp drive active.
Hacking's 5-kilometer range. Okay. 6 with stick 2, really. So can you hack cloaked? No. I've never tried. I assume it's a you can't, and then you have to like close and then cloak, right? Yeah, go on, whatever. No, you can't. Okay. Just making sure I'm not being a complete idiot. Scan results. Let us approach this one a little bit. I just want to drop a bookmark close to it. And then... Why is the star not on here anymore?
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Can't lock targets with a cloak on, so no activating targeted modules like scanners. Got it. You can press the button, which will cloak you. Okay, and it'll, like, that's it. You just have to press the button. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna go back to my quote-unquote safe spot. Other streams seem to be having the same kind of thing happening, so I'm still in camp. Twitch is having issues. Okay, that's good to know at least. Thank you. Also, my bitrate sometimes is going high, which is weird because I've set it to 6k, but it keeps going up to like 8k, and I have not set it to that, which is a bit odd. So I guess Twitch be having issues. All right, let's have a little scan. See what we can see. Thank you for the info, by the way, pals. Spent ages building up rep with Galente, but I've been doing missions for an independent agent, and all he's giving me is anti-Galente missions. That's annoying. That's so annoying. All right, let's go. Pop these out, and then we recloak as soon as we can. All right, let's remove perimeter ambush. What is this? It's a combat site. Ignore. 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 All right, we're good. Which one is the one that has my bookmark on it? Hey! I think it's Twitch. Yeah. Can't be that one, right? Can't be that one. Because other streams are apparently having the same issue. My bitrate is going from 6k to like 3, and then it's jumping up to 8. Does it have to be a cloak, or could it be a Snorlax onesie? Have you thought of trying a hound? Is it a hound? Not a. It's not. Is it a stealth bomber? Is it not a stealth bomber? I feel like that might not be necessarily wise for exploration. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, yes, I could fight back with bombs. Apparently they have a 3-second locking timer after they decloak. So I should have really, if my overview hadn't been fact. Ignore this. Yeah. Those are mine. Yeah, and Tackle. Oh no, Sander. I got my wormhole. Right. Ah, okay, got it. They have to process them all separately, so you might get away. Right, got it. What it means is really I should be sitting in the PvP tab the whole time. And have my... Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean. I don't have an exploration tab, so I'm going to have both. I think that's my wormhole. So I think this one might be the other one. I'm hoping it's another wormhole. I feel like this is... I don't want to be in the... Although there's nobody in local. I mean, that doesn't matter. That person didn't come from here. Torp Hound or Nemesis. Torps are better. But for exploration, though, would that be viable? I don't know. I don't remember what the Hound's build is like. Gaslight. Is this another dead end? I find so many dead ends. Hi, Draggy. How are you? Raven says, hi, T. We love you. Bombs are kind of cloaking. Someone put me in a wormhole to somewhere they don't have to take calls. Yeah, that's fair. Apparently this is a dead end as well. There's nothing here. Pardon me, I just burped. Hello? I have not. I did not make any coffee. I was going to make some on the espresso machine, but I decided to come back. So I haven't had another coffee. Huh? I did that. So yeah, gaslights. Woo! Genuinely don't think I could care less. Right? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Aren't Stratos best for exploration? I have no idea. I am told they are expensive. I don't know. Hello. Let me go. Goodbye. Activate. Enter wormhole. Ooh. All right. Need to find another one. That was rubbish. Is there even anyone here still? Nope. I mean, there's another wormhole here, but it allows bigger ships. Does that matter? I guess it doesn't matter all that much. I'm gonna die anyway. Like, does it matter? Yeah, the reason for this ship is quick align time, really. This build, I mean. Stratius is a cool ship, but it's expensive. How expensive are we talking? I could look it up, but... 140 for the little one? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. 500? Ouch. Yeah, no. That's very expensive. Right. I'm gonna pop in. Chaos, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Chaos. Yeah, just for the hull, that's expensive. Look, don't get me wrong, I could fly it. Should I, though? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just a... Jesus, this is very big. Wedding night. Dropping wormhole exit. Why is the sun... Oh, the sun's really close to this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Down to 400, actually. This one appears to be relatively okay. Let's warp here as well.
Warp drive.
Will we find... I mean, we did actually find a bunch of stuff there, but then it got blown up, so... I find it weird. I'm sure one of you can possibly explain to me the reasoning for this. I find it weird that you can use your afterburner with your cloak active, but only if you activated the afterburner first. I find that odd. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Never seen a sun that close up in this game. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna go that way, and we're going to uncloak. I'm gonna pop this. Can I do both? I reckon I can. And then we're cloaked. We're all good. And let's do this. Holy mother of pearl. Ignore these. Ignore these. Ignore these. So ignore other results, just ignores everything but this one, right? Please excuse my cat if you can hear him yelling in the other room. Hi, Stabby, how are you? It'll turn off after one cycle. Oh, so it does. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Can you tell I never really did much exploration before now? I'm just gonna pop that real quick. Getting rid of all of these, and then we'll scan what we've got. Alright, cool. This one is 17 AUs away, so it cannot possibly be the wormhole we came from, because the wormhole we came from was 1 AU away. Let's go. You're eating a kebab? What kind of kebab? Oh, from up here? Ah, thank you. Thought I was cursed to live with it forever. Please excuse Crowley. It's his first day on the internet. Do you hear him? Going, meow, meow. How lucrative can hacking and salvaging be? Quite, but it takes a long time in my experience to get some decent sites. Sometimes. So your mileage may vary, I guess? Supposedly exploration can be quite lucrative, but it all depends. Or filter them, yeah. You can't hear him. He's sitting in the hallway going, meow, meow. That's the noise he's making. Like, I don't know what he's trying to communicate. I don't think he knows what he's trying to communicate. I think he's mad that T's in the kitchen and he's not. He never goes to the kitchen. I don't know. I cannot separate the microphone, or I would. Very lucrative from the return on investment angle. Yeah, that's fair. Time investment, though, is quite a lot, right? Hear the song of my people. Oh, I fucked that up. Sorry, I have a really itchy ear. I can literally just hear this tiny little boy going, meow. Let's try and get the one that's on the line. So I think we were closer to that one before. So I'm gonna pull this up and pull this there. Salty caramel's awesome. First fuel down. Yeah, I'm on salted caramel as well. Tell Crowley I understand him. Crowley, Corey says he understands you. 150 million an hour is pretty neat. Go away. Gas site. He's just so upset right now. Crowley! Crowley baby! I should really be popping my, I think that's my wormhole. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. Ignore me! When you're just straight up incorrect. Stabby, I feel like Noisy and Crowley could be friends. He's so upset right now. What'd you miss? Nothing! Good to see the kitties tonight. Yay, Corey! I really appreciate those pictures. Then you're looking at Sancho Relic sites, which attract the most PvPers too. Yeah, I'm sure. Unsecured. Isn't that a lie? Yeah, that's a lie. Crowley says, meow! Unsecured is a lie. Don't listen to it. So is Forgotten. You not making loads? No, of course not. I just got into a wormhole. Okay, so it's... you know what? Noisy hates other cats, but I can see them sitting on opposite sides of the room just yelling at each other. Yep. Absolutely. Hear the song of my people. Such babies. Alright, so in theory, is it more likely to be closer to this end? Because that's the opposite of where I was scanning before. When it's on the line. See me popping my D-scan all the time, hey? so distracting. Wow, I have completely fucked this up. What on earth? I'm gonna pull this back up. Pericles? Pericles? Okay, update in the game. It's fun and cute. You get to pet and play with animals. However, you have to give the animals to new owners, so you have to bond with and nourish them before sending them to their forever homes, which is sad but wholesome. I kind of want to play it. I volunteered at a dog's trust once. It was actually really delightful. I was sad to go home and to hear all the sad stories, but I got to help. So I helped clean out the place. I helped do all of the laundry for like the dog's beds and stuff. And I really enjoyed it. I think this is my wormhole, but I might be wrong. We'll find out in a sec. Nope, that looks like my wormhole. That's the wrong button. I think that's my wormhole. His real name is just Bear, but I nickname him. I love that. Afrikaans term for your bottom and the purpose, the sound of it. Thank you. Also, you can choose whether to start by helping puppers or cats. That's adorable. Okay, I love that. It sounds delightful. This game sounds... What's it called? Is it literally called Animal Shelter Simulator or something? I need more games that I can play off stream that are like chill. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed my D scan button instead of my B scan button. It's not literally P, sorry. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. So is it more likely to be over here? Is that what that means? Does anyone experience a slight delay between audio and video? You might be able to refresh to fix it. We've been having some weird issues with like frame drops and stuff. So that is most likely what's been happening. Wait, does that mean it's somewhere in that circle? I'm gonna pull it down slightly. It's not my wormhole. It's be the title of a tape, I suppose. You have to occasionally pause and unpause. Yeah, I think Twitch is having some kind of issue somewhere. It seems that there are other streams that are having a similar issue, so it's not just me, but it doesn't seem to be an across the site thing because it's not being reported on their status page. That, or maybe it doesn't update automatically and they have to manually update. I don't know. No idea. Right, so we have a ruined is fine. Unsecured is a lie. So they're gonna probably go here. Yeah. I can hear T shaking his Huel cup in the kitchen. Corey. Oh, bless you. Hex spelling, you're too beautiful for that. You're too beautiful for that. Nobody needs to spell. It's fine. I pressed the goddamn wrong button. You'll occasionally get it right. The Eve noises made me think there was a pigeon outside my window. Yeah, the blah, 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 blah noise. I have a pigeon that likes to nest in my chimney, I think. And it's really frustrating because it freaks the cats out because I'll hear the noise in my chimney and they'll be like, "Where is it? It's in the roof." And I'm like, "Please leave it alone. It's fine." Doot, doot. Doot, doot. The other big problem with wormhole space is there's not like a lot of ooh, another wormhole. There's not a lot of places that I can comfortably go to if I need to escape. It makes you so nervous. Well, look, I blew up today, so you don't have to be nervous. I blew up today, so you don't have to be nervous. It's fine. Oh, that one's really close to scanned. We had to put a cage cover on top of our chimney for the same reason. We might have to do something like that. We also, I think, get squirrels that run across our roof because randomly I'll hear like, what on earth just happened? And it's not in our roof. It seems to be on top. So that's nice. Harris. I used to hate it when doves would put their head in your chimney and coo. Coo. Getting ratted for your anxieties. Yep, that's me. Hey, look, another wormhole. Oh, I really want it. Don't suppose there's any chance I could convince you to pour it. I know you're working really hard, though. Okay, thank you. It's in the kitchen. He's holding up a cup of coffee, and his Hula went, I need a third hand. Right, I'm gonna go here. So I'm gonna recall my probes, and we're gonna go here and see what we can see.
Drive active.
Right. I've got my PvP thing up. I'm just gonna switch between them until I need to set up a separate tab that's for exploration. Red squirrel equals cute, gray squirrel equals tree rat. Why is the sun not on here? Right, hang on. I need to add the sun to my overview. Can I do that? Why do I not have the sun? Can I target it? So I can do that and then go right click, add to overview. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna pop this off. Activate that. Pop this back on. Maybe they stick their heads in to judge your interior design. Maybe. Some weird PvP drama and hack local. Really? Ooh, is it exciting drama? Is it like popcorn levels of drama? Playing this animal shelter game has further proven to me that I could not work at a shelter. I get too easily attached. I could not foster an animal. Ever. Do you know what? I'm just gonna afterburn all the way there. Gray squirrels lifted some of the tiles in our roof and dug through the sheets to get into our roof. They are my nemesis. What? That's wild. That is wild. A game of cat and mouse. In heck, though? There's some PvP drama happening in heck right now in local chat. Apparently, they're just arguing. Hi, Eliza. How are you? Right, hang on. I need to be... So, you can hack from, like... 5 kilometers away, right? So, what? 3k? Someone said 5k. Maybe. Hold on. It should tell me, right? On the data analyzer. Oh, wait. This is the relic site. Oh, yeah. Okay. 6k. Wait, hold on. Set. Keep at range. Keep at range. 5k. That way I can cloak if I have to. Until I loot. Right? That's how it works, right? Why am I keeping it at range? Okay, turn off your afterburner, Psyche. Okay, here we go. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. You never know. You alright? Thank you for the coffee. Is there a plot to Eve? I mean, there's... What? Coffee surprise? Uh-oh. Oh, did you add the Snickers thing to it? Thank you. It's coffee surprise. I was concerned! I'm gonna get rid of this. In the hopes that I can go down this corner. Of course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be?
I had almost forgotten this hacking minigame. Man, this takes me
Hi,
back.
Sanis. Oh, look, there goes my frames. Please, everybody catch the frames if you see them falling past you. Thank you for the resub, Sanis. Welcome back. How are you? I hate it. It's possibly down here, but it could be. Don't think it's here. I think it's here somewhere. What does this say? Oh, what? That was weird. A bit of lag. 3. It can't be there. Yeah, I think it's down here. So I guess I'm popping this. Oof. Right, I have 35. It has 90. I have 40 health. I can do that. Yeah, got it. Stop fighting each other through the curtain, please. You got 4 of them? Thank you. Remember something about ghosts or drifters or some large ominous presence? Yeah, the NPCs, right? Keep you at 5k range. Keeping my scan up. I'm doing a little bit better with the scanning at the moment. Oh, you bastard. Thank you. Now I'm too close to this one to cloak, which is unfortunate. I might approach this a little bit. Keeping the scan up. Not that it'll help me if there's a cloaky Loki, but if there's anything else. Nah. I think it's gonna be here. Pretty sure it's here. It could be up here. I think it's here. Yeah. There we go. Neat. Yeah, I'm just spamming V. I'm literally just spamming V the whole time. I don't know if you can see that. Because, you know, 160p and whatever. Alright. Just keeping the scan going, just in case. You never know. Boys, can you please stop fighting through my curtains? I would appreciate that. They are fighting through the curtain. And I'm like, honey. Hey, there's the exit. That's nice. Nice and quick. Next one up's this one. Yeah, frames are dropping like mad. Not entirely sure what's going on. It's very weird. Yeah, no, I would be dead. I would be super dead. I would be like the super deadest if that happened. And you know what? I take that in my stride. Is there anything down here? Nothing of interest. I should have used one of those. I'm silly. We'll use one here. Hey, neat. Cool. Actually, I don't need to approach that one. We can go ahead and straight up give it a go. Woo! Look at those frames! Catch the frames, please. Catch the frames. Like, catch the pigeon. I don't know what's going on. Those of you who said that they saw them in other streams, do you know where those streamers were? Is it a regional thing? One more to do. Not bad. You sell it all? I will do, yeah. Have me be the bait. I mean, fair. Was there another site here? I don't remember. Not sure. Something there. It's not gonna be the exit though. I'm gonna kill this and see. Eh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so it's not gonna be in this corner. Could be up here. Nope. It's not up there, so it's gonna be down this way. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Nailed it! Alright, go back to the safe spot. So this was an angel site, right? Maybe they did. It's in all streams you're watching. Okay. So it doesn't seem to matter what region. Raven! The white noise when clicking is annoying. Can you actually turn that off? It's not a great sound, to be fair. Right. So if we stack all and we select everything but the sister core probes, 7.8 million. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, oops. What about... Okay, that was a relic site we did, so we didn't do this one, right?
Warp drive active.
Still trying to think about a nice rhyme for a Cloaky Legion, but nothing comes to mind. Hi, Andra! Long time no see. How are you? Ooh, look at the inky blackness. I like it. Very nice. Oh, wait. This is bad. This was unsecured. Silly me. That's right. There was another wormhole. We might go check that.
Warp drive active.
Silly me. Those are not safe. The unsecured is like... Why do they call them that? How has Twitch not, like, said anything about what's going on right now? I'm gonna send Soli a message. I think he's napping, but his stream is starting in, like, half an hour, so I'm just gonna let him know. Just vibing. We love that. Right, okay. So there was another thing, right? There were 3 wormholes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one. That's the exit. So I'm going to go here.
Warp drive active.
Is Hello Pod people some sort of Eve lingo for people you've wrecked? I have no idea. I've never heard that before. Weird. Watched a couple other streams over the day, no issues there. Some people have said that it's been happening with a lot of different streams today. It goes into dangerous parts. I'm not going there. So I'm going to approach it. Actually, I'm not even going to. I'm just going to put a... because I'm not going here. Anyway, wormhole. Deeper. Dangerous. And then... Right, so we've bookmarked those. This is the one I'm at. We're gonna go to this one.
Warp drive active.
Raven! I don't think there's anybody here. Or if they are, they're cloaked and AFK. Where's this one go? Show info. It's reaching the end, so this is gonna go. So I'm just gonna ignore this one. I guess we'll pop back. I think I might pop back and leave my stuff off somewhere safer and then look for another one. Rather than potentially dropping all my loot. It's not a ton of loot, but you know, money's money. I like money. I like money. I have dropped 12,000 frames. It's only like 1% of the frames, but still. I have dropped many, many frames. Can you go? Thank you. I was like, why am I not leaving? What's going on? Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Is there anyone in local yet? Nope, still just me. I'm gonna pop back to Rand's and drop my stuff off. It's like 8 million's worth of stuff. I mean, it's not bad. 7.8 million estimated price. Might be more in Rand's, who knows. So many frames just all over the floor. Don't get it. Don't know what's going on. Weird. And while we were in the just chatting section, everything was fine. Everything was fine. And I threw it on the ground. Oh, look, there they go again. Don't panic, it's fine. There they go again. Oh my god. Has there seriously been no comment made on it? Like, what is going on? You'd think that they would have picked up on it by now and been like, yo, sorry. We're working to fix it. Don't know what's happening. Oh well. It's fine. It's Eve. You don't need to see it in 936p. By the way, Ezzy, I did some reading on why having it divisible by 8 is so important, and it was actually really interesting. Apparently, I mean, you probably know this, but I didn't. It means that some of the pixels around the edge of the screen tend to be, like, not rendered properly if you do it in, like, something that's not divisible by 8. It's really interesting. Raven, please. Dropping frames right in front of your salad. It's nothing on their end. It's everyone's PC. Yeah, it's our PCs. We're the problem, sweaty. Soli, were you here for me getting blown up? I got blown up. It's really interesting. I mean, it's maths, right? I can't do maths.
Warp drive active.
Why your training icon has a white circle on the outside? I actually have no idea. I think it's because I had a skill plan that I was doing at one point ages ago, but it's completed. And now I'm training something else entirely. I don't know. Do you have to like turn it off? Oh, hey, this is not working. Here, yo, load. How do you load presets? PvP. There we go. Ah, there we go. Useful. Oh my god, Basti, he blew you up. Let's go get them. They sent me a mail and everything. They said my corpse is going to be used for science. I'm excited. I've always wanted to be used for science. Maths be big hard. Can you like stop tracking? How do you stop tracking? Currently doing hacking and astrometrics. How do you like stop tracking a plan? Where is it? Is it here? Select to stop tracking progress. Ah! Yes. I'm done. There we go. That's why. Because I was tracking a plan that I've already completed. I thought it would have completed automatically, to be honest. See, skill plans weren't a thing when I last played this game. This is all very new to me. I assume you got my DM then, Zolu.
Warp drive active.
Hey, there we go again! I got blown up by the express torpedo delivery service. Yay! Lucky me. Hey, they cleaned up after themselves. They got rid of my rack as per littering rules. Littering and... Littering and... Tell me someone gets that reference, please. I had some very, very Snickersy coffee. It's nice. Right, dock up, drop off my loot.
Warp drive active.
You played for 12 years. No, you didn't know what the circle was? So I played in 2008. Apparently that comes from whenever you select a skill plan and train it. So I picked a skill plan and was training it one day because I specifically needed like a bunch of stuff from the skill plan. So I was like, whatever. Yeah, Limerick! And apparently when I finished it, it didn't go away. So yeah, skill plans weren't a thing when I first played. I played in 2008 and they were not a thing. When did they get added? 123 years. Can you imagine playing Eve for 123 years? Right, let's go. Everything but the Sisters Core doodahs. What have we got in here? So I have... This is worth 40 million, and that was 2 wormholes. That's not bad. Half, why did you... Is that... What's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a cigarette? Or is it supposed to be a penis? I truly can't tell. It probably says more about me than it does about you, that I couldn't tell the difference. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, so I do need to sell these at some point, but I'm gonna have a little look. They were added last November. Really? That's that recent? Wow. Yeah, I figured that they weren't there in 2019 when I played again. My frames. Twitch! What are you doing, bestie? A cigarette. Twitch says there's no issues. No incidents reported. It says there's nothing there. It says there's no problems. There's no report. Oh, wait. Hey, we have some Twitch outage reportages. Reports? No. Okay. Yep. Nothing today. What is happening? It's a penis train. Right. Please don't try to light one of them on fire. Hi, Jabu Babu Babu Bab. How are you? What is happening? Braddock has used ad permitted term penis. There is no Warren Bassing say. He did what he did. He said what he said. Your status page is useless, Twitch. You're not helping me. Because it's bad. Speaking of ASCII penises, where is Dong Awareness? Dong Awareness probably got banned. Like super banned, you know? No, Twitter. Ugh. Yeah, literally nobody is talking about this except for me. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Oh well. Doing the Lord's work. Dabubab, enjoy your lurk by the campfire. What have we got? Let's have a look. I'm so sorry for all of the weird issues. I really want to go back into that wormhole. My toxic trait is wanting to go back into that wormhole where I got my ass handed to me. Yeah, we're at 2.7% frame skipped. Your girl's holding out until Solu goes live so we can raid him. I'm not. I refuse to shut down my stream until then. I don't want to go back there because clearly that's a bad idea. We could go here. It's only 2 jumps over. You never know. Maybe there's a wormhole there. There are no drop frames in busing, say. It's true. Can confirm. Welcome home, Oro! Too beautiful for frames, sweaty. I'm so bummed the thingy. the radio interview I did yesterday. I should have at least used the word Basti once so I can make all the Gen Z or Gen Z, depending on where you are, people curl up in a ball and wish that the world would swallow them alive. Oh my god, my frames. I can feel them getting punched in the face. We were having such a good time too. I even got blown up for your entertainment. Are you not entertained? Hell yeah, shove them tandies into your face. Did you accept the auto upgrade to Windows 11? Absolutely not. This is also not just me, Mikios. There's other people who've been apparently having issues as well. It's just for some reason nobody's talking about it on Twitter, but multiple people in chat have said that all streams that they're watching are doing this today. So I'm guessing there's some kind of like one particular upload server or something. Welcome back, Fluffy. What are you making for dinner? I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. It's just weird. I don't know. Gen Ed. I'm not sure if it's like a regional specific issue or like what. I have no idea. Truly. Yeah, one server's probably acting up again. It's just weird that nothing's been reported anywhere, but people are having issues. Do you know what I mean? What have we got? Let's have a look. Ooh, that sounds good, Buffy. Go out for dinner? No, thank you. Leaving my house? Absolutely not. Update my office computer to Windows 11. It's mostly okay, but some shenanigans now. Apparently, it's not too bad. I don't like change. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I just simply do not like change, so I will not be upgrading until I absolutely have to. Could be Amazon Eat. Could be. I have no idea. But it's pretty bad. I have dropped 23,000 frames. We've checked my internet connection. No, I don't know if I'm having packet loss. I could be having packet loss, but I don't think so. Been to 8 streams today from Eastern Russia, Australia, UK to Romania. None had drop frames. I don't know what to tell you. Other people are having a different experience, Mikios. Multiple people here have said that they're having issues in other streams as well. So I do not think it is just me. It also wasn't happening at the beginning of the stream. It started happening, I would say, around an hour and a bit ago. Ah, jeez. 20 degrees in London today and my wife is dragging me out of my hobbit hole to go eat out. No! To be fair, other streams have not had a stutter in a while, but yours keeps doing it. I mean, who knows? Honestly. That could just be down to a very specific, like, this region, we don't like it today. I know too many people who make their livings fixing computers. They love Windows 11 because they get paid by the hour, which is why I won't update until I have to. Wormhole! And we'll do this one as well, because, like, why not? May as well. Why not? You noticed problems a couple days ago and thought it was just your internet? I mean, Twitch has been twitchy for a while. Twitch has been twitchy for a while. I don't know what's gone on with it. It's just bizarre. Alright, fine. Thought I could get away with it, but not. Not today. Hello, you Christensen. Yeah, we be having tech issues today. I don't know what's going on. I've checked my internet connection and it is fine. But either way, me and Twitch are not playing nice today. Don't know what's going on. We do have a wormhole. I'm tempted to check it out. This wasn't where I was it? I don't think it's where I was where I got blown up. No, because then I'd have a bookmark. And I don't have a bookmark. So it wasn't here. We were in Odatrick, I think. Also, the out of sync audio sometimes, yes, usually the low latency thing causes the weird VHS sound, which is bad news, but, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. I'm gonna go check out this wormhole. I don't imagine that this data site is going to be particularly special, so I'm just going to have a quick peek and then we'll move on. My poor OBS be having big problems. Do. We're up to 3.4% drop frames. Excuse me. Hopefully it gets resolved soon. Because your girl's got a sponsored stream tomorrow. And I'd really like to not have the internet, or not the internet, not have Twitch act up during the sponsored stream. Also, I want to play Elden Ring tomorrow. A local angel something. Level 4. Is that worth it? Or no? There's 7 people in local. There's also scanner probes out that aren't mine. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it because I'm pretty sure somebody else is there. Do. I'm still paying attention to see if I can find any, excuse me, issues. There's a couple of reports of problems as of today, but not a ton. So I don't know. Alright, what we got? This is unknown parts of space. Probably won't last another day. That's fine. No, we're doing Elden Ring first, and then I have, we have a Rune Factory 5, another Rune Factory 5 stream. Just some frames take some extra time to make place for the next one. Yeah, it's bad times. Nothing on scan. Let's, ooh, the star is super close. I'm gonna bookmark this one right here. We'll warp to here.
Warp drive active.
Should be able to turn that on right away. And then immediately drop a bookmark. Yes, my own probes will, but I just recalled my probes. So they weren't mine. That's what I meant. I just clicked to recall my probes.
Warp drive active.
So those ones were someone else's. And I mean, I'd given it time for them to be recalled. They had been successfully recalled. Alright, what have we got? I'm just gonna fly that way. Woo, baby! Okay. Oh yeah, whoops. Deploy probes. And... let's go! Just gonna scan and see if I can find anything worthwhile. We have our exit set up. So we should be able to get out quite easily. Wonder why I have it organized by ID. Is that the default? Don't think that's necessarily the smart way to do it. But then I never said I was smart. By the way, sound should be a lot better as well. Because I fixed the weird issue with the high frequency audio. Now granted, it's still there and very faint, but it gets compressed out of the Twitch audio, which is pretty good. Still not entirely sure why it was happening. I just realized I pressed V instead of B. Minus 1.16. How many missions did you do for that? Right. That is not our wormhole. I'm pretty sure. I cannot promise it's not our wormhole, but I'm pretty sure it's not our wormhole. One of the questions I got asked on the radio was, do you feel any pressure to be like attractive or whatever? Because there's a lot of really like attractive people who stream or do like, you know, cosplay or things like that. Do you ever feel any pressure to be very like attractive or whatever? And I was like, God, I really wish I'd said, I don't feel any pressure because I'm already beautiful. Just for the lulz. It's easy not to feel pressure when you're already attractive, sweaty. You can't do level 4 with Galente because you're standing? That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press that. Oopsie. My answer to that was no, everybody has like a niche and you do have to stand out, but I don't particularly feel any pressure. I do feel that harassment towards women on the internet generally is more personal because it's usually targeted against their appearance. So while anybody can receive harassment on the internet, women tend to receive like what can feel really, really personal. And I still firmly believe, and I will stand by this till the day I die, I firmly believe that there is a place for everybody and that you can be a soft and sensitive person and still belong on the internet. I hate that nonsense of like, oh, you should just try not to get upset. Shut up! How about shut up? How about stop talking? How about no? How about no? But then that's the other thing. You tell people no, tell them to shut up whenever they say something like that, and they're like, wow, that's rude. Oh, have you tried not being offended by me being rude to you? Oh, it's funny. That's not how it works. I really hope that my stream is not freezing on me making a rude face. I might know. You really need to hear this. There is space for you. Don't let anybody tell you differently. And people who say, oh, you just need to have thick skin. Shut the fuck up. No. How about people stop being nasty on the internet? There is space for everybody. I firmly believe you will find your people. Hey, a data site. I pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, I wasn't being rude. It's not my fault you have thin skin. I feel like that's going to be kind of like a... Well, no, I could be wrong. I was going to say maybe a loyalty point thing, but I might be wrong. Reese. Exactly. You also don't know what other people are going through. That's something that I stand by very much. You don't know what other people are going through. Everybody's going through shit. Life's hard. Maybe be gentle. Be kind. It's not that difficult. They go to the back of the bus. Then to the rest of society, and then they want you persecuted? Yeah. Unsecured. It's a lie! Why do they lie to me? Why do they lie to me? Holy, how many of these are there? This is wild. So many signals in the system. Or under the bus, you know? That works too. The trash truck is here. Yay! You hate your voice online? You know, look, that is something that is, I think, very tricky for a lot of people. And it's not something I can't tell you, oh, it'll get better, or, oh, you know, like, your feelings are totally valid. It's hard. And I hope that you find a way to be okay with it. People can be horrible, though. Don't listen to them. And that's not to say don't let them hurt you, because, look, you can't help what you're hurt by. And I hate that, like, don't feed the trolls mentality, because, yeah, of course, like, I mean, trolls come for a reaction, and reacting to them isn't a good idea. But at the same time, you can't help it if something hurts your feelings. And people saying, oh, don't let them bother you, are showing a great misunderstanding of how other people, like, not everybody is affected by the same things, you know? Be excellent to one another. That's why I sign off my streams with it. Be excellent to one another. Central Sancha. Wait, okay. That's one of the thingy sites, right? Yeah, that's a data site. Oh, well, I can see. I can literally see the icon. I might say fuck it and go do one of those before I scan the rest down. We've got the bookmark for the thing, so I might just go and try and make some money.
Active.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, Jess. I'm sorry that people are like that. I have a desire for a carefree internet. The nasty can go hide in the corner. Yeah, go sit in a corner and think about what you did. Oh, did I not recall my probes? Can I do that now? Stop it. There we go. Okay. I'm going to add these to my overview for now. Just for the sake of being safe. Will Psyche die? Challenge. Psyche doesn't want to die, so... Oh yeah, can't target lock while I'm cloaked. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Let's do this. No dying, okay? No death. Just spamming my scanner. Solo, I have a D scanner. I am going to pop this. Getting further away from stuff. Right, okay. Let's see if we can go around. Rude. There we go. What does it scan? D's! D's nuts! Got him! Ooh, I got a skill book. Now's about the time for Cloaky Loki to show up and ruin my entire life. Thanks for the follows, by the way. A bastard! A what? Never heard of that before. Where's it going? I'm actually gonna set this to 4K. Time to hide. I don't know. It'll be fine. What's it gonna do? What's the worst that can happen? I'm keeping an eye on it. It's gone off scan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. A porpoise? Wait, aren't they transport? I mean, they can have guns. Or drones, rather. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I died. I reckon I can do that again. Why am I getting unlucky with this? Hello? What are the chances that that thing's gonna cause me a problem? Oh, you bastard. These guys right here are just the bane of my existence, I swear. And they're off scan now. I think they're probably moving through. Alright, so it's not up there. I think it's down here somewhere then, right? Oh, it could be there. Nope. Must be in here. Nope, I'm wrong. What the heck? Am I missing something really obvious? Trying to do too many things at once. Where is it? Oh, there! There's one down there. There's a spiky boy. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm super screwed. I'm so screwed. God damn it. I didn't see the other thing! Oh well. That one done blowed up. Alright. It go kablooey. Keep at range 4K. Keep that scan up. Are the frames still dropping, by the way? Oh, Crowley be mad, and I don't know what he mad about. He's big mad, though. There we go. Seems better. I mean, my thing is fine. Nothing fine. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. That's fine. You're not a fan of how colorful parkour is? That's fair. You can change colors independently, though. Yourself. If you want. Keeping the scan up. No, I don't have a cargo scanner on this. I thought about it, but then I almost feel like I'd feel cheated if I fucked it up and there was some really good loot in it, you know? I feel like I'd be like, oh no, I messed it up and it was really good. Like, I almost feel like I'd rather not know. I know a lot of people do tend to have a cargo scanner on their exploration ships, but I just feel like I might feel cheated. Could be here. Oh, you bastards! I died. That was stupid. I do find exploration quite chill, though. Not gonna lie. Hacking is fun. Why did I do that? That was just silly. See you later, Beowulf. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you have a great day. See you soon. Enjoy the gym. Me. keeping my scan up. All is fine. Got another one of them. I'm not even checking how much they're worth yet because I'd rather know when I leave. Go shake that booty. Yeah, shake that booty. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Don't remember what that is. That's a frigate. Yeah, I'm not. I'm fine. Thank you. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want what you're selling. You can keep it. It's only 2.3 million. I thought these skill books would be worth more for some reason. They're definitely not. I don't know what the magnet's fit is like. Does it have guns? I don't know. I assume it's cloaked. This is where I was, right? Would they have guns? Drones? Stuff? I assume it's not, like, likely to be a good fit for that. Battle herons are nasty. Really? Maybe it left. Is it worth trying to go back? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Raven. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna bail on that one here. I think we're gonna cut my losses. We're not dying twice in one day. Because they might not be alone. So I'm gonna cut my losses. This has been too active for me. And get the heck out of here. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Also, thank you all for being here and for being a part of my streaming journey, as it were. I do actually genuinely very, very, very much appreciate it. Get through that gate. Wormhole. Get through that wormhole. I'm going home. The girl is going home. I appreciate you all very, very much. Alas, I'm getting to the point where I think I'm going to finish stream. And of course, now that I've decided to finish my stream, the frame drops seem to be a lot less severe. Which is just wonderful. But I'm going to drop my stuff off and we'll go say hi to Solu. In fairness, I did do a couple of longer streams in the last week, so I don't feel too bad about it. And yesterday was a big day for me. Of course, yeah, it's typical. As long as it's okay for tomorrow, I'm happy. I want to do Elden Ring tomorrow, and we have Rune Factory 5 tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited. Next week, we are doing front page time on Tuesday, which is going to be fun. I'm very excited for that. And scared. I'm always scared. But then, that's my secret. I'm always scared. Always scared. I live my life terrified. But yeah, the pain in my face is getting a bit bad, so I think now is a good time for me to take the opportunity to stop stream early. Zippy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully it's repaired for tomorrow. Either way. 2 Wolfmen! You're right! And runes. How did the radio tour go? They need to dub your answers so that American listeners can understand your accent? They complimented my accent a lot, actually, which was nice. They were very kind. The secret to confidence is ignoring that fear. I'll let you know if I ever unlock that ability. I have been stepping outside my comfort zone a little bit more recently, though. I'm very proud of myself. All those hot friends, I know. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna dump my newfound loot that wasn't... Oops. I just opened up something really weird in Windows. Wasn't all that great, but we could pop it into the wormholes folder. Folder? Whatever. So this is worth 42... Wait, hang on a second. Where did I put the stuff that was worth... It was worth 78 million a second ago. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here by mistake? Maybe I dumped it somewhere else by mistake. Don't forget drops on the Elite Dangerous stream today. Oh yeah, don't they have like... Oh, look, there go the frame drops. Never mind. It's not resolved. Friends, it's not resolved. Catch the frames. Ah, hopefully it's fixed for tomorrow. Pals, look, do you see? I think my face is swollen. My face is swollen. My lip. I don't know what I have done to myself, but I have done something. All right, pals. I'm finishing up here. I'm so sorry for the tech issues today, but thank you for hanging out with me anyway. I appreciate it. You sent me Instagrammies? Okay, I have to have a look. I didn't see them. Thank you, Robbie. I'm finishing up early because I think I might be having... Oh, it was 7 point... No, I think I'm thinking of the 7.8 versus the total amount, and then I'm mixing them up. Anyway, I am going to finish up here because I am having... This entire side of my face is really sore. I think I'm about to get a really bad headache. And we're dropping frames left, right, and center. So I am going to go, and we're going to go say hi to Solo, who's streaming... I think he's streaming some Star Wars today. I think he's streaming The Old Republic. So we're going to go say hi to him. Hopefully he's not having any frame drop issues. We'll see how it goes. Love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me tomorrow? Today? I'll see you back here tomorrow. Usual time of noon UK time, and I will be streaming some Elden Ring and some Rune Factory 5. I almost said Factory Rune. Rune Factory 5. Next week we are on the front page and I'm very excited. Also keep in mind that there is a new episode of Boss Level, so if you're interested, it was a really great one today, so I hope you enjoy it. I recorded it a couple weeks ago. I love you all very much. I will see you back here tomorrow, okay? Be excellent to one another, stay hydrated, and wash your goddamn hands. Wash your eyes and teeth. Hi Mia, bye Mia. See you tomorrow, friends. Bye bye, frames. I'm so sorry. I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Friends, let's just not talk about the fact that I forgot the raid message. Copy it and go. Okay, see you soon. Bye.